Alright. Welcome, guys. Good morning. Morning, Joffrey. How we doing, man? Jeff? Sorry, man. Yeah, I'm running behind. I woke up like 20 minutes ago. I'm a 3 alarm, typically sometimes 4 alarm type person. But I can't, because usually I'll hear the first one, kind of wake up, but fall back asleep, and, so on and so forth. But I can't really do that when you have a kid, because then you wake up the kid and she starts crying. So I'm trying to get in the habit of only having 1 alarm and then actually waking up to that 1 alarm. And I've done that the last 2 days now, and so far I'm 0 for 2. I wake up at 4 o'clock, and I fall back asleep almost immediately. So I do apologize. I'm running behind. I wanted to start like 45 minutes ago today, but it'll be alright because I'm going to make up for it tomorrow, because I am going to get up and continue with Skrolk tomorrow. But yeah, welcome everyone who's already here. In terms of the settings, it's same usual, very hard, duo 175. I don't know. I'm still. It's gonna be a very quick decision. I don't know though if I want to actually have the end game scenarios on. I don't really enjoy them, and I've done all of them. So yeah, I just don't know if I want them, because the Tomb King one is not that big of a deal. The Dwarf one is just really grindy and annoying. Same thing with the next 3, like the Greenskin and Wood Elves one, because the Wood Elves one are just really strong in auto resolve, so you have to fight tons of battles against them. And then the Dwarves and Greenskins are just like, they're not hard to beat, but they're just super annoying with them for me. And the Vampire one is just a joke, and since I'm playing as Skaven, I don't want to have the Skaven one anyway. But I don't know. Plus, I don't think I've done a campaign yet where I've just like, I've just kind of let the campaign progress as it normally would without any like interference. Especially because, if I'm hypothetically, right, I'm at war with Malekith or whatever, and then Grumbrindle spawns with 6 super stoked armies and then goes on a rampage. Like, that's not really fair for me to use that as a reason to be like, oh no, we'll like team up and then do it, that kind of thing. So I think I am gonna not have the scenarios enabled, just because I want to see kind of what a campaign is like without them. But yeah, and I'm not saying I'll do that every time, but we'll see. Plus, we're not gonna get to that point today anyway, so it'll be okay. But yeah, without further ado, let's just jump on in and see what Skrolk is like in Warhammer 3. So let's do it. I will be getting up probably in an hour to make more coffee, though. So I imagine this first cup is not going to last very long. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here this early. I know it's not early, I guess, for anyone, I guess, if you're not in Alaska. But on a Saturday, regardless, I'm thinking of like in the Midwest, if it's, almost 8:30 there on a Saturday, that's pretty early. But yeah, I do apologize, too, about the lighting. But it's so my doggo can keep sleeping. That, and I did not get to bed at a good time. I didn't go to bed, I think, until like 11:30 last night. Have a lot on my mind. I just did not sleep well. I need to change the color to a more Skaveny green. Excuse me. Alright, I have done like 2 or 3 turns just to see if, you know, what's different, if you can really tell immediately from a Skrolk campaign. And there are a few, you know, significant changes other than the food mechanic and the just the overall settlement layout of Lustria now. The first one being is that you actually start with 2 settlements. And from my little brief kind of run through of it, we will be able to like completely capture this province this turn. And after fighting this Lizardman Lord here, and then from there we'll be able to determine what buildings we need to build. But I know from just experience we can get rid of this building because I don't need clan rats ever. Food's a little harder to come by early on in the campaign. But the good thing is, in terms of like buffing him up to like tier 3 or 4, or you know, same thing with the Sentinel of Time, bumping it up to tier 3, it's gonna be alright. We don't need to worry about it just yet. This Nurgle faction will provide a little bit of a buffer because Itza is right up here. But we do need to be careful because the further south we push, because they're all just like minor factions down here, not that big of a deal to worry about. But the big problem is the further south we go, we'll run into Oxyotl, which he's never going to leave you alone. He's going to be like Malekith if you're playing the High Elves on the Donut. He's just going to keep sending forces at you, even though his main threat is Kairos over here. And if you meet him, you know, if you meet one, you meet the other, and you just get stuck down here. So ideally, what I'm going to try and do is capture this settlement, and then just knock out the rest of this Lizardman faction, but then go north, and just try and not worry about the faction to the south, or little factions to the south there. But we'll see how it goes. You never know. But alright, let's get this food and growth building going. If I bump Oixel to tier 2, what would I get? Growth, obviously. And then probably public order, even though I wouldn't. Or even the landmark building, for sure. I also want some Mortfire throwers. Because those, I mean, compared to like the other weapons team units, those are actually fairly cheap. And they're really strong and really good. And we're going to be going up against Lizardmen, which early on are going to have tons of infantry that Warfire thrower unit's going to love. Shit. We didn't get lucky with the trait, but that's okay. But alright, let's look at Skrolk. He does start with 2 catapults, which is a huge plus for him. But other than that, the rest of his army is pretty garbage. It will be interesting, though, to see, because you get 10 extra skill points, you know, in Warhammer 3 compared to Warhammer 2. And so he's got a pretty beefy skill tree, so it'll be interesting to see what we can do there. in terms of filling him out. But anyway, let's jump into this first fight. Yeah, we're not gonna have that big of a problem. The only thing we have to worry about is this guy casting the Shem's Burning Gaze on, well, one Skrolk, but also the catapults, and destroying some of the catapults. Right, let's jump on in. Yeah, I still haven't heard anything. I doubt I will. I was accepted into the one of the Facebook groups involving, you know, Total War games, but I'd messaged a few moderators, you know, seeing if I could advertise myself, and none of them responded, which I get because, you know, from their point of view, like, I just like joined their group like a week ago, and it's fine. I get it, and they're humans and have their own lives, but it is a little not upsetting. I'm just bummed out, you know, because I was really excited to potentially be able to do that, because the group the one I'm referring to, it has like 40,000 members in it, and it's very, very active. So, but you know, it's okay. It was kind of a long shot anyway, because they, you know, I don't think, since I've been in it now for almost 3 years, on like my actual Facebook, with my real name and everything, I don't think I've ever seen anyone once publish some like public content, at least until up to my knowledge. There we go. So no worries, no harm, no foul, and we will just keep it on. He lost his sensor bearer compared to the second game. I wonder why they're so high tier to begin with. They're just armor piercing and dealing like dwarf hammers, but worse. Oh, really? Like the plague monk sensor bearers? I gotcha. Have you ever? I'm curious. Skrolk was one of the first lords in Warhammer 2 with the SFO mod I played with, because they actually take his. They do a really good job in Warhammer 2. Maybe they still have it like that in Warhammer 3, but with Skrolk's like his like whole plague mechanic, it's really, really good. Turn it down a little bit. There we go. I know I talk loud, so I'll just turn my mic down so you don't hear me as loudly. Excuse me. So, in Warhammer 2 in the SFO mod, they actually make like not like a infections kind of list, but they do something where they actually make spreading plagues viable, other than like just providing some growth or something like that, right? And so they did a really good job with that, and they also buffed his plague monk units, where they made one that was actually like really strong stat wise and also unbreakable. Yeah, that one was my favorite. They did a really good job with adjusting things like that for him, in my opinion.
Lord Skrolk! I am Skrolk! Retreat, retreat!
That's gonna hurt. Oh, that didn't buff his, or their missiles. Oh, nice. Yep, just... Yeah, that one's gonna hurt.
Plague monks to me!
I really wish Pestilent Breath wasn't so expensive here early on, but Because I definitely don't think it's worth 8 Winds of Magic for what it does.
Blessed with
You know, for 8 Winds of Magic, I would expect a lot more than 1,000 damage, but it is what it is.
advance. Crete Adaka. Tremble before Skrolk.
That's fine. Let them waste their ammo on literal garbage.
Lord Skrolk. Retorrak. Skaven. Yes, yes.
Nice.
At once. Skaven. Yes, yes. Clan rats. It shall be done. Slay them.
Good. Alright.
Onward.
Quit shooting there.
Yes, yes.
You guys can quit shooting, hold your balance of power, and just run those guys down.
That is bad.
This is going much better than my last attempt in my own time.
Come, brothers. Congrats.
Good, as long as he's like running away, he's not like casting anything, which is good.
Counselor's command.
There we go. Not you though. The only yeah, by then she's really deep, of course. Yeah, it. I don't know. I realized that too when I was doing like a small playthrough as Skrolk.
Suffer the clean.
Of like his melee, like, you know, not his units, but like melee units in specific for Skaven, like even the Hell Pit Abomination, you know, or like the Plague Months, the Censor Bears, you know, stuff like that. Like none of them are like jaw-dropping good, you know, like, or not even like jaw-dropping good, but even like they're not even able to like defend themselves, you know, like what you're saying. And hey, welcome Styric, welcome to the stream, man. Good to have you here, buddy. And so that is a little bit of a letdown for sure. Or like even giving, especially like the Plague Monks, like more armor piercing or something like that, you know, just something to give them more of an edge. Just like, you know, the Greenskins have the nasty Skulkers, you know, that are amazing. Shall the plague spreading be good and the conquest plentiful? Yes, I'm hoping so as well. But yeah, I was kind of hoping in with Warhammer 2 and the SFO mod, with what, you know, the modding team did with Skrolk's plague mechanic, that it was kind of gonna basically, you know, at least be something kind of like what they did with Nurgle and Festus, but they completely left it alone, which is a little bit of a Debbie Downer. Because I just think there's a lot more, you know, especially because you have to wait 15 turns to, you know, to recruit that legendary hero, and then it gives you what, growth and like 5% or 10% income for, you know, an infected area. And that's the other thing, is like you can't, like, there's not a whole lot you can do to increase the spread of it, you know what I mean? Like, other than just your base, you know, faction mechanic of the plague spreading, there's not a ton you can do. Just take the food. I don't think so anyway. Let's check it out. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I misspoke. All right. Yeah, that's just a faction mechanic. But there's nothing. Yeah, there's like nothing anywhere that is like, oh, plague you know, spreading success chance like 5% or something like that. You know, something like that. Yeah, there's just nothing. Oh well, you know, it's all right. It's not a big deal, but it would just be cool, I guess, if something was, you know, like that, you know, that would come into play. All right, do Root Marcher. We need to get his ambush success chance up a lot because, like, we're in Lustre right now and we're only sitting at 25% success chance. Excuse me. We got to be doing better than that. So. Alright, let's just keep moving on down and take the Sentinel of Time. And we'll just fight this one manually just to limit some damage because we will take quite a bit of damage even though it says decisive and low. Just because of how shitty our units really are. So let's move on. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here this super early in the morning. I plan on going for like 4.5, 5 hours today. Well, at this point, another like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Because my plan is on, like tomorrow, for example, even though it is Super Bowl Sunday, I plan on streaming from like 4:30 a.m. my time, so like just about an hour ago from now, or an hour from now, or yeah, it's 5:30 now. I plan on starting tomorrow at 4:30. And then be done around 10. That way I get 5.5 hours in, that kind of thing. And then I don't know what faction I'll be doing, but I am going. Oh, this is a really shitty map. Okay. Well, they need to be able to see right here. Yikes. The good thing is we'll already be able to shoot them, I guess. But, yeah, damn. Alright, no worries. We will be fine. Anyway, I'm planning on, uploading a video on the days I don't stream, and sometimes a stream and a video. It just kind of depends on kind of what ends up happening, I guess. Kind of sounds weird to say, but yeah. So Tuesdays and Thursdays are, you know, like when I'm going to the gym during the week, and so Tuesdays and Thursdays I'll be uploading like another campaign that I'm playing, and it'll just be like a let's play video. The Karth one did surprisingly really well, and it was just unfortunate that I had to, you know, I stopped doing it because I had been gone for so long. But yeah, I was really impressed with how well it did, and I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. So I want to start doing that again, and then other than the days I'm streaming, there may be additional content on the days I stream, in case, you know, I find a little clip of something that happened like during a live stream, or happened during my own playthrough of just me playing, or, you know, whatever it may be. That way, you know, just a little something that will provide us with more discussion during the actual streams themselves. And yeah, so how are you and the family doing? Everything all right? Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Finally getting like a schedule, you know. Sleep schedule is the big one for the family. Definitely getting more of a solid routine, and she's getting through her big colic phase of, you know, just crying all the time to cry. Now she, you know, now when she cries because like something's hurting or she's hungry, you know, like there's basically a reason behind the madness. So yeah, she's doing. Our daughter's doing much better in that regard. And my wife has started her classes up again, so she's busy with that. Yeah, and you're getting into gaming yet? I actually did have her. I have like I call it the kangaroo pouch, but it's just like a vest that you can set a baby in. And I did have her in that with me last night when I was playing. And she's good with like that, with like TV, a movie, whatever it is. She can usually handle stuff like that for 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes tops. Like, 30 minutes is like really pushing it. But or else she'll start getting just fussy because she wants to move, or she just isn't enjoying it. But yeah, I have tried. Obviously, I've tried exposing my young one to Warhammer already, which so far she has not yet once like screamed bloody murder while I'm playing it. She just just like everything else, it's been 20-30 minutes, it's time for a new position, time for her to, she wants to do something else, and that's normal. So I don't feel too bad about that, but I think she really likes things right now that make sound. We have a few like play chairs for her that she just absolutely loves. But it's because they make noise, and also it's something that moves. So she's really really into toys, and some of her swings are like that. And we have like a bouncy chair for her that she really loves. So she's kind of particular in the things she enjoys, but she's really intrigued by the things she does like, which is good. Good. Do you know that the plague with the 5th also affects range attacks? Yeah, I tried it in the last battle, and it showed on the stat sheet anyway that it only affected their like melee their melee attack. So, but yeah, I thought in Warhammer 2 it affected their ammo too, and made it infused with poison. Maybe it did, and I completely missed it in the first battle. But yeah, I'll definitely check it out again, because that would be amazing. To be able to keep slowing them down while I shoot. Hell, I still have my bouncy chair. Oh yeah, I don't blame her. She's already like she's going on 3.5 months now. Yeah, because in 2 weeks from today, actually, she'll be 4 months old, which is crazy to think about in itself. But she's really close to like already figuring out like. So on one of her favorite like bouncy chair, right? She there's like to the right of her, she has like the musical buttons she can tap and it'll play, right? And in front of her, she has like a little frog that'll like spin, and then a rolly thing, and then like 2 musical notes that can like move up and down, right? And so she's starting to figure out now like rolling things and like moving things with her hand, and she can grip things, and she kind of grips them, but doesn't, you can tell she doesn't know like, oh, if I grip this and move my hand, it'll move it, yeah. So we're not going back to the game here quick. We're not gonna waste any food on this settlement. We're just gonna occupy it straight up. I have a new computer coming sometime with a 4090. Jesus Christ, kid. What'd you sell, a kidney? I was looking at a 3090, and though like for the 3090 that like I was looking at with like the stuff that I want was like 3,500 bucks. So, god damn, son. Oh, peak money. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. See, I had that too, but then I had a kid. So, yeah, that's where mine went. Yeah. Alright, in terms of recruiting, we're going to get some more missile units. But yeah, growth will be good so we can get some technology going. The food building for food generation and screw clan rats and upgrade that. So yeah, we'll have a few turns of this Nurgle faction keeping Gorok alive, or busy, and then we'll have time to finish up these the last 3 settlements here as well. But let's move on. I'm really excited for is let's say what mine costs, but as well over. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't, cause what you probably have at least I mean you probably have a Windows 12 i9 processor that's probably doing over 4 something worth, like, you know, 4 point something in terms of gigahertz. Your video, God, I don't even want to know what your video card is attached to a 4090. Let's good. Let's do the landmark for some food generation, because that'll get us into the positive. So yeah, I want to. Let's first see where their army is at. Okay, it's here.
Clan Pestilens is all.
No trees, huh? Alright, well let's come here, go into ambush stance.
Bold move.
Ideally,
Ready to strike. More magic. Yes.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I doubt they come and attack. They might like come here and recruit. Ideally though, I'd rather go to Chupai first, swing down, take the Mangrove Coast, and then come back up. That way I'm kind of like in the general direction of where I want to go. But it's alright. Geez, I might need to do yeah, we'll be alright. Let's move on. I don't want. Plus, I'm having custom build though. Is I like that. I think I'm gonna go that route in the future. You know, if I decide to completely upgrade like everything, because I mean, I was very okay. I was, you know, very naive and just took the guy's words for it. You know, when I went to the store that time and got this, and you know, everything is exactly what they said it was, other than, you know, the video memory that was attached to my graphics card is utter garbage. So it just, and you know, that's just on me, you know, not for doing more research into it, which is unfortunate, but you know, lesson learned basically. 2 terabyte SSDs. Jesus Christ, kid. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be struggling with Warhammer related. Oh man, you're gonna be recruiting those fuckers. Of course you build this. That's gonna be dangerous if they actually use it correctly. Well, he can't reach there in a turn, I don't believe. Let's come over here. And sack Chupai. Yeah. And let's move on. Might have to actually build the Warpfire building so we can recruit some to deal with some of this. Really thought they'd come and try and attack me. But that way, if they do come here, we're in a decent spot to... no, they're just going... They are stockpiling that force. Plus, I'll probably get myself a new guitar sometime soon. Jesus, man. Just rolling in that dough. Alright. Let's see. Alright, that is going down very quickly. Alright, so let's switch it then. Some warp grinders actually wouldn't be... I know this is weird to say, but warp grinders also might not be that bad of a thing just because of their warp field ability is actually pretty good. But yeah, let's build that and get that done quick. Super 2 can be upgraded. That way we can get some better units. And life will be peachy. Probably some. See, like, you've also been doing it a long time, but yeah, I was. See, Alaska taxes are really rough. Before taxes during peak season, it was like $1,400 a week for me, but then afterwards it was like $1,000. So I mean, it's still really good, but you know, I was also working like ended up averaging out to only like 55 hours this year. Last year was much worse, but yeah, it also helps because last year, like going into peak season last year, I did not. I was looking at last year I was going into my route not really knowing how to do it effectively, and now I can probably do it blindfolded. You know, so it definitely helped in that regard where I knew what I was doing and I wasn't worried. You know, like I could look at my stop count and know exactly, you know, what kind of day it's going to be now. So, which, I mean, on one hand, it made peak season this year much less stressful. But also, you know, I got done sooner than I did last year on average because of that too. So, alright, that's a bad location. Let's come over. Yeah, let's come over here. That's what I really hate about Lustrier though, is the frickin' maps here suck balls. Alright, you guys come over here. Alright, and
Clan rats. So be it. Slingers.
go.
Scurry.
Bring you guys out.
We move.
No, just stay there.
This way, fool.
Until we sit there. Yeah. Which, I mean, the good thing is we did get more people hired after peak season, so you know, can't have it both ways, I guess. You know, when you actually need the people versus when you actually get them. But yeah. Plus, unlike you fuckers over there at Green Country and UPS World, we did not get our market level increase that we were told we would get. So instead of you know, kind of doing what they said they were going to do, you know, so for the other people here that don't know what the, so like, for my job, we get, you know, we're supposed to be guaranteed a annual increase just on like staying with the company, years of service, that kind of thing. So you get like a certain dollar amount increase every year. And then there's also like different categories based on your cost of living in that area, on what like pay scale you're at. But then there's also just a general market level increase for kind of everything kind of piled together. Like, hey, you're in this area where the cost of living is this. Well, like, what's the economy doing? You know, like, here's more money basically. And they're like, oh yeah, like, cause UPS got it signed off on like immediately. USPS did the same thing. This is how it went for us. Our boss submitted it 4 times. 3 of the times got rejected by like everybody. And by everybody I mean like his higher ups, like his bosses. And then the 4th time it got approved by everybody. We had taken over another part of a company at this point, so we had been doing all this work. They're like, yeah, these guys, you know, deserve it. You know, like, let's do this. And now it's basically everything's been approved by everyone, except like the vice president of like the west half of the United States, basically, I guess is what I was told. And it's basically, in my mind, let's see if it worked. It doesn't say that it gave them poison. Or there it goes, yeah. Poison missiles. There we go. It's basically more or less like sitting on his desk waiting for that final like signed off on, like, yep, they're good to go, basically. It's been approved without actually being approved. And so that's upset myself and a lot of other people. Because, I mean, we're on like a regular basis, we're doing double the work. But like since peak season has ended, it's also like died down quite a bit. But they're also expecting, like, there's a lot of things that don't make sense right now. They want us to limit our overtime hours because it has died down. But they also, you know, we're doing about double the work on average, depending on the day, because some days are slower for the extra workload we are doing. Some of the days are a lot more, you know, that kind of thing. But it balances out to just more. But you know, we're being told to watch how many hours we're working, while also, you know, making service on our current our current workload, while also basically doing our route twice, because we're supposed to deliver certain packages over others, regardless. And it's like, no one wants to do that. No one wants to do the route twice in a day, 10 times a week, just because, you know, something that was supposed to be a test on whether or not you know, this is actually a good thing, and it turned out to be hey, we're doing this, we're just gonna watch you fail, basically, and make you deal with it. But, you know, it's great. It's great. I love it. It's fantastic. But no, I'm actually personally thinking about, I mean, I want to, because I obviously don't want to be just a courier my whole life, about, you know, doing some programs to basically move up and get out of the position I'm in, and, you know, make money. That way I can be like Styric and go buy myself a 4090 and tell everybody else to suck it. But I would, if I wasn't playing Skaven here, recruit another Lord to just, you know, recruit, use as bait, but I have to worry about loyalty. And I just can't risk that right now. Nice.
You're in Liber Bubonicus. I am the Plague Lord.
We'll come over.
Run, Scally, do not stop.
Okay, so if he can force march over here, definitely. So let's
Ready
just
to strike.
go into ambush stance ourselves and see what he does. If he comes over here, you know, so be it. But yeah, if he comes over and takes us back to Sentinel of Time, I'm not really too worried about it.
Pox to rats.
Actually, screw it. Let's take it. Take it.
Spread poxes. Lord Skrolk.
Yeah, that's a good return on investment.
My eyes gone, but I see.
Yeah, that's fine. And then that way we can kind of ping pong between these two. And it gives us a little more leeway in terms of like where I can ambush and still replenish over an end turn, that kind of thing. So let's move on. I imagine, though, he'll go for the Sentinel of Time. Or not. Okay. That works for me. I don't think I can reach him, though. Unfortunately. From Chupayotl. Or Chupayotl, however you want to look at it. That did not take long.
Clan Pestilens is all.
11 units. I need to definitely catch him in an ambush.
Liber Bubonicus.
I also need to get back here, because next turn I need to recruit some more fire throwers to deal with Gorok. So tell you what, let's come right here.
Scamper forward.
Go into ambush stance, see what he does.
Prepare. Unleash.
He'll probably, my guess is, he'll go back either into one of the settlements and keep recruiting because he doesn't have a full staff. It would be my guess. Just hold off on that for the time being. And yeah, this is buying me quite a few turns. Yeah, and let's move on. Maribee, dang, I missed the start. Hey, no problems, Maribee. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, my streams will be early the whole week. I know it's not ideal because I would like to start kind of like right now, really. But then I just end up missing out on too much of the day because I want to try and stream for 5 to 6 hours. But it just doesn't work for my schedule. Yep, figured. That works because we'll be able to take the Mangrove Coast soon as well. So yeah, throughout the whole week I'll be
Bishop of Decay.
Alright. Good, Vermintide. Yeah, that's fine. Would like to compare the fire warp flames throwers cost upkeep. I think they're still cheaper than the, or no, it looks like the catapults will be a little cheaper than the warp fire throwers.
Bring decay.
Um,
Lord Skrolk.
I can't even reach there this turn. Okay. So yeah, if he's gonna recruit, I'll recruit. How many can I get? Holy shit, I can get a lot. I don't need that many of those. Let's just do 4. So yeah, it's 113 compared to 138, which again, for a weapons team unit, 138 is not that bad at all. I think I am gonna get a warp grinder unit though. I know their melee stats are not that great, but they got some pretty good abilities, and I kind of want to try them out, so we're going to do that. So let's get rid of a clan rat. You know, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Screw it. You know, I can always get rid of it, but you never know until you try. Alright, let's go for gold. Let's build it and see what happens. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here this morning. I did take the plunge though, and I did tell some of my family about the channel, and they've been great and have supported me already, which has been amazing. So thank you to them. But yeah, I am bummed out about the Facebook group. I thought that was gonna be kind of just like a golden goose, and it just wasn't, and that's fine. All right, that is shitty planning on my end. Yeah, the only big problem here is obviously their Pestilens. I wonder though, because I would bet, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm gonna quick save it because I wonder if they are like at the far reach of their campaign movement range. Because if they are, they'll try and force march back, and we have a chance to ambush them then.
Back, brethren.
That works. Didn't get the units obviously, but we can hopefully ambush them and see what choice we get. If not, I'll stay there. That way I can get my units.
Join us.
Yeah, the enemy attack now. Okay, no worries then. So yeah, we'll just load the quick save and fight that battle. Because I do want to get the Warfire units. Which, yeah, if you guys saw that little sneak peek of the last campaign I played. Never say never, but I'm actually enjoying my Cetra campaign. I don't think I would ever have said that, but yeah, I am enjoying it. I started it Wednesday night, I think, Thursday maybe, and yeah, so far I've been able to play about 10 turns each day, and yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's been good. It definitely helps that melee's been changed quite a bit. So you know, their spearmen, chariots, you know, they've been doing really well. But yeah, I'm still getting kind of a grasp on how they actually function as a faction, as armies and whatnot, but I'm getting the hang of it. this map too, or this battle will really depend on how good of a map we get. Plus, at least we have 6 Menace Belows, which is good in this region. We'll see. We'll see how we do. Cause yeah, most of their army is absolute garbage. It's just we don't have a great way of dealing with their Pestilens. But we will figure it out. But going back to your PC there, Stark, I joke and you know, get at you a little bit, but I'm very happy for you, man. That's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be quite the gaming experience for sure, for not only Warhammer, but I mean any game you play. Heck, it might even be the new Harry Potter game that just came out too. Which I've watched. I follow a few people on YouTube that kind of play RPG games, and it looks really, really cool. Like, I would definitely get into it if my PC could handle the game, because I looked at the specs of it and mine is not prepared for that game at all. But yeah, it looks because I think the person, I think anyway, based on his videos, it looks like he like plays on like a PS5 or something like that, and then, you know, just whatever he uses. I don't know how it works with the PS5 or like Xbox in terms of like streaming it, but then he streams it to YouTube. That's a really shitty line of sight, but yeah, it looks like a lot of button smashing, which I grew up playing games like that, so that part doesn't really affect me as much. But I think for me that game would be more about the storyline than anything. Alright. Skrolk needs to come over here. Not necessarily Skrolk, but this dude with the Vermintides. Just this a really shitty. I don't know what to do with you. Let's see what they do. If I bring more of my units over here, leave these two here just to defend the catapults. Let's see if they send more of their force over here at my missile units. They have melee heat reduction plus. Yeah, even and yeah, welcome everyone. It's good to have everyone here. Just got a big influx of people, so yeah, welcome. But yeah, it's been a good, you know, they did a good job of adjusting ranged units, missile units, that kind of thing, without completely making them worthless, you know. So yeah, I do, you know, tip of the cap to Creative Assembly on that end. They've done a very, very good job in that regard. So really hard to complain about that. Because I mean, cause like, again, for me, like, that was my big gripe with Warhammer 2. It wasn't that it was a bad game by any means, but that it, you know, when you can only use half your roster, when you like pay for like a DLC and you can still only use like half a roster, that's fairly awful. You know what I mean? Like, it's upsetting because, I mean, why, you know, like, I'm a simp, so I would still, I would keep buying DLCs just because I would want the units anyway, but, you know, it's for the rational individual that's like, no, like, why pay for a DLC if I can't really use these units? You know, that kind of thing. Like, I totally get it. But yeah. Anyway, they've done a great job in making things like that useful again. So, tip of the cap to them. Really happy with that.
Vermintide comes. Just fight, kill.
Alright, shoot. Slow them down.
The plague monks.
You four need to shoot that Basilion. Even though they're not going to do a ton of damage, you know, a little bit is better than nothing. Alright, you come over here and help out. You need to shoot... Where do I want to shoot you? Right there. Alright, Skrolk, get out of there.
Spells of plague.
Good.
Slayers, as master desires. This way, fool. Takotalo. Plague priest.
Balance of Power is in my favor so far, which is kind of surprising.
Ready.
Alright, hold your fire. Save your Balance of Power.
So be it.
Alright, good, you missed.
Run, chase.
Nope, need you to shoot him.
Plague cast. Infect. Kill. Stab. Very good, master.
Good, one of them's rampaging.
Vermintide. Ring a rock.
Nope, don't want you to die. Get out of there. Skrolk is still winning somehow.
Yes, now.
Balance of Powers. I don't know how they're in my favor, or how it's in my favor, but it is. Good. Pop that down. Alright, my slingers over here need to get out of melee.
We obey. Retreat.
Good. Alright, you just come over here. Good. Alright, you come back. Keep shooting that Pestilens now.
Hasten, hurry!
Oh, who terrified you? Oh, the Pestilens. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, you might have gotten away with one here.
Lord Skrolk!
Why can't you cast? Oh, you got knocked down. Well, too bad. Cast it anyway.
Blessed with filth! Back on the ground! Slingers! Hasten, hurry!
Still in my favor somehow. Not sure how.
Blessed with filth! Advance retreat!
Because they're really, I mean, their leadership isn't that great
Ready!
when it comes down to it, but my leadership is just worse.
Serve.
Hey, Shats, welcome to the stream, man.
What?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get.
Stop!
Still don't know how it's in my favor.
Kill!
We need to get them to break and like stay broken, and I just don't know how to really do that.
Retreat!
Because we don't have anything to take out
Suffer the
3
clean.
dinos. We just don't.
Ready now!
Other than trying to swarm them, but then you let the other ones roam free.
Pestilence abound!
65. You never know.
Law of pestilence!
Yeah, that ain't gonna work. That's alright. They got 3 or 4? They got 3, yeah. They're so wide, we need them to blob up. They're not going to blob up, but we'll figure something out here. But yeah, appreciate everyone being here this morning. But yeah, we can't afford to take that big of a hit. But what we're going to do is a little bit of a cheat sheet and go to the autosave and just move to a different area in the territory so I can recruit some better units. Or so I can not be attacked by these guys. I'm actually surprised they didn't recruit more Basiliodons, because I think the AI, is programmed just to recruit the best thing they can recruit, which is obviously the Basiliodons over the Source Warriors or Skinks. I don't know, just surprising, I guess. Skrolk wasn't actually doing too bad against him either, but then the other dinos got involved and did pretty quick work of that one. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's fine.
Retreat! Run!
Alright. Because, yeah, once we get, like, literally getting one turn is all we need to get those warp fire throwers, and then we'll be fine. Like, it's really not going to be an issue. They are very auto-resolve heavy, heavily favored in auto-resolve, I should say. But our ambush success chance is so shitty right now, it's unlikely that we'll be able to pull many of those off. But it just also, it's a lot more damage potential in the army regardless. A little better than your Skaven slaves with 9 damage. Or 8, or I think it's 9. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here. I hope that you guys all had a good week. Having a good start to your weekend wherever you may be. Alright. So then let's just come like up here and do it. I doubt they can reach that far.
The Plague Lords agree.
I would doubt it. But alright. What the hell, man? How much campaign movement does this fucker have? Jesus Christ. We literally just need one turn so I can kick your ass, dude. One flippin' turn. I was deciding, but like on which one I was gonna do today. I was thinking about obviously Skrolk or Snickich, my boy over there in Cathay. Because I played a few turns into in each. I think he's definitely got a harder start than he did in Warhammer 2. The map over there in region he starts in is not a good one. His settlement he has is a minor settlement as well. And his initial army is not is by no means ready for like an actual siege fight. Not even close. But it is what it is. It would definitely, I mean, definitely gonna play him at some point, but just seems odd from you know, loading into a campaign and looking at it, looking at his initial province, the map, you know, the areas he's in. It doesn't look too Skaven friendly. So he has always been hard to deal with his Pestilens. Yeah. Hey, Fatty Tubbs, welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. This is the first time I've seen you on a stream. Incredibly strong as a race, both tier 1 and tier infantry are some of the strongest of that tier period. Oh yeah, I totally agree. Totally agree.
My eyes gone, but I see.
Okay, if he can hit me there. And he's recruiting, so I can't really see his campaign movement range. Alright, let's just go for broke. Come way over here.
Brewing pox, move soon.
And do it from here. If he can reach me over there, then what the fuck is he on? I have anyway. It's been a few months now, but I did play a Nakai campaign, and I really did enjoy his campaign. Again, the melee adjusting has done his campaign wonders. Same thing with the vassal changes they've made with him. The vassals actually make money, which is awesome. Or his vassals, or yeah, his vassal makes money. Therefore, you make money. It's kind of nice. So yeah, it's really well done, and Mazdamundi is still fairly shit in my opinion, but I'm hoping to try the other lords soon and see how they fare now as well. Grab the replenishment rate, because always with that lovely replenishment. Yep, let's get that food, and let's get public order, and then also so we can get Ruthless Plans, which is more food. Let's get rid of the weapons team building now. We got what we needed.
My eyes gone, but I see.
Let's see if he's still in there. He is. He's still recruiting.
Lord Skrolk.
So let's. He's recruiting another army. So let's just come here and ambush. You know, keep moving in ambush stance and see what he does. Good. Food is helping out. Level of control. Events. Yeah, the events are saving us on that one. Which I can actually tax it and make more money now as well. Let's move on again. Yeah, I mean, Warhammer 3, I know, obviously, the majority of people are not happy with it. It's gotten a, you know, compared to, and when I say that, like, compared to other games, it's gotten a lot of negative feedback. I'm not even sure what it's rated now on Steam. It's been a while, you know, in terms of reviews. But I will, you know, tip of the cap to Creative Assembly. They've made a lot of previous, yeah, I knew that was freaking coming. You know, they've made a lot of factions that for me were unplayable, playable in the game. So now they got 5. I mean, they can definitely reach me there again. Do they? Alright, let's see how we do. What's the map look like? same one we just had. So they're gonna go super, super wide. Their reinforcements are definitely going to come in. Because we won't beat them in under 2 minutes. Just out of curiosity, what happens if I do retreat? I imagine they'll just, yeah, attack me again. Okay, so nothing changes. Okay, no worries. So yeah, let's just quick save it, or go to the quick save. We'll fight that one, and go from there. I wonder then if it was just random luck. I guess I didn't notice it because it was already completely built by the time I got to their capital there. But I wonder if that Lizardman faction starts with that beast cage building built, or if it's just something, you know, just random shit luck that the AI built that building instead of other ones. Church is good now, but Skrolk seems to need a little help. I think another lord would even need. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played as Tretch yet, but his faction is one I definitely want to try out. But yeah, Skrolk definitely, like his faction mechanics, you know, have potential, but I really think, like at the bare minimum, I think in terms of like the thing they would have to change the least with the biggest impact would just make his plague mechanic an actual mechanic, other than here's a lord that almost all the Skaven factions can get, that, you know, you can't really do a whole lot to it other than play as Skrolk and get his faction effect of, you know, the plague spreading up 100%, you know. Because that's what was cool with the SFO mod in Warhammer 2 that I mentioned earlier, was that you would actually like generate it wasn't called infections, but it worked like infections, and then you could spend things like that on, you know, increasing the chance of it spreading further, the duration, buffing certain units, you know, that kind of thing. Like, that was really cool. It actually, you know, it other than providing some growth and replenishment for settlements or armies in that region, right, it gave you a reason to actually keep spending money on that specific hero. Because, you know, now when you're playing as Skrolk in Warhammer 3, I would imagine, but for sure in Warhammer 2, at some point you never needed to, I mean, in Warhammer 2 you never really needed to, but you never really needed to waste the time on recruiting that hero. And, you know, wasting the time on that right when you could use it on other things, or use different rights for other purposes. So, you know, there's, even so far, yeah, I'll get it because it would be cool to get some growth and stuff early on, but later on in the campaign, as of right now, I'm telling you, I just don't see the upside to having it, or to popping it down constantly, you know. Which maybe they've changed the effects, but as far as I know, they haven't. So, yeah, we'll just have to wait and see, I guess.
Our tail's yours.
All right. He has a lot of potential. All right. So yeah, last time they only sent one unit over here, which is fine. So let's bring the other 4 here. Bring you guys behind. Gotta move forward a little bit. Same thing with you guys.
Blade claw catapult.
Good.
Clan Pestilens.
And yeah, you are going to be this baby. Alright, let's see how it goes.
War fire thrower. Scurry race. My orders.
Alright, they're gonna wait. Would it be better to move over here? No, not really. Alright, Alright, well, let's just move everybody ahead a little bit so we get up over these hills. They're just gonna wait for their reinforcements. I mean, okay. You know, Skrolk. You know that Skrolk have a under-city building unique? No, I don't. I'll have to look into that. I did not know that. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I had no idea. So they're gonna have 6 that I have to deal with. Oh boy. Alright. I'm definitely gonna need more coffee. Ideally, what I'm able to do is with these guys, which I guess this whole time I'm just generating some more magic slowly but surely, is getting them to come into here. Which, let's actually move these guys back a little and rotate them. Because I want them, like, I want their army to come, like, this is where I want them to come into, not over here. Right, so I want to give them a reason to just kind of come over here, which, yep, they're actually good for them. But joke's on them, I'm not going to do that.
What orders? Clan advance!
I just won't let him shoot.
Blade claw catapult! Onward! This way, fool!
Get out of the trees. There we go.
Horned rat agrees. Skrolk, Skrolk. Moving, chasing. Ready, ready. Lord Skrolk. I am Skrolk. Run, chase.
You keep going back. All right, shoot. Yeah, they are just like not paying attention at all to these guys.
Yes. On one's wishes.
Come on, keep coming back.
Horned one's will. Fight, seek. We fight now, now. Aura of pestilence. Bitter rum.
There we go.
Slingers.
Just so they can come over into melee if I need them to.
Now, yes.
Nice. Alright, let's slow them down a little bit.
Suffer the clean.
That didn't work. That's alright. Alright, yep, come over here. Come over here.
Moving, chasing.
Slow them down.
At once. Lord Skrolk. Blessed with filth. Plague monks.
Oh shit.
Come, brothers. What orders? Horned rats
Yep,
will.
saw that fucking coming.
What? Great hammer. Gah. Warp fire thrower.
They're actually not doing too bad against that Pestilens.
Yes, yes, brethren. Guide us, horned one. Stop at you! Clan rats. Council's command.
Alright, you get out. How'd that one little go through go? 4,000 damage, that's not bad.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, but yeah, they're definitely going just for Skrolk here. But yeah, it's slowly doing okay.
Onwards. Hasten, hurry. Master Gil. Now, ready now.
Friendly fire is the best manifestation finisher we can expect from a Skaven. Oh, 100%. 100%. Alright, you guys can turn around and shoot him. You guys definitely need to get out of there. Plague Priest, plop that down. And Skrolk, just get the fuck out of dodge. Secret just doesn't have the same kick as Nuke Rat. And oh lord, it's come. Yeah. Yeah, Skrolk, unlike Ikit and Snitch and even Throt, you know, they Skrolk takes some time to get going. You know, he definitely is not, you know, he's not ready right from turn 1 like some other ones are. But alright, you guys need to shoot them. Skrolk needs to come over here. You need to come over here. Because we need to stop him. Get rid of one.
Lord Skrolk! Scarborough, go! Bless with Phil!
Oh, fucker.
Get underground!
Oh, it just got really... sorry if it's hard for you guys to see. I just noticed the game, like, it just got really dark. So I do apologize if it's hard to see what's going on. Alright, good. You got rid of one.
Ready, ready! Quick, quick! For the vermin tide! Yeah.
And here comes another one. Yeah, they're just getting routed like crazy over there.
Slingers! Master of masters! Ready, ready! Fight,
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Move! Plague Lord!
You need to come over here. You need to not do that because you will 120 billion% lose.
Our tile's yours!
Yep, you guys just get the fuck out of dodge. Get the fuck out of dodge. You guys need to get your ass back into the fight. Especially you.
Blade claw catapult! Scampering! Back underground! Warp fire through! Faster, Scurry! Faster, Scurry! This way, forward! Scarper, go! Warp grinder!
Come on.
Moving, going! Yes, yes!
Yep, that's great. Now move forward.
Get killed!
Why? They couldn't move. Why are you scared of something that can't move? You freaking idiot.
Rat's blessing!
There's so many things going on.
Blade claw catapult! Advance retreat!
Plague wind!
Huh? Skrolk, Skrolk!
I just frenzy!
String the catapult!
Oh, jeez. They got 6 fucking Bastilodon, man.
Blade monk!
Somehow I haven't lost yet. Probably because of my ammo and my catapults. We're good. We finally got
Pestilens
that unit to break. Not the one I wanted to break, but you know. Alright, you shoot him. You
Now, yes!
kill him. Just keep running.
Our tail's yours!
I say they're just getting terrified because they're a bunch of
Get
words.
back! Blade claw!
Oh shit. Yeah, now they got 2 Bastilodons coming after him, which is just fantastic.
Fight! Fight!
Alright, let's try and snipe this one. Try and snipe that one. Keep running. Never mind. Get this one, get this one. Coming at you.
Kill! Fight! Seek! Scarper, go!
There go my catapults, and I'm drastically losing balance of power. Well, what in the fuck, Richard? God damn. We're getting fucked up today. We just have nothing to deal with the goddamn Pestilens. Like, that's literally the only problem we're having. Which they've still lost a ton of their forces, but I have no way to replace my catapults, which is not good. And Skrolk is just not a good lord right now. I mean, the 4 fire throwers are definitely doing their worth, which is why I wanted them. The warp, like, leadership is also a big issue right now. So, yeah, I can't deal with 6 Pestilens. Because they're just gonna keep recruiting too. I gotta think about this, how I'm gonna go about this. Because I can't let them keep recruiting, but also can't afford to have both of his armies attack me. And if I go and force march into Chupayatl where they can't reach me, they'll go into that whatever stance it is where they it's like 150% ambush success or defensive chance. So that's not an option either. Yeah, we only took 1 out. And then they'll attack me again. Yep. Yeah, screw that. Alright. Okay. I think it was just... I can't chalk up to the fact that Creative Assembly surely wouldn't just give them the that building right from the get-go. Let's say shriek, shriek. Yeah. It still baffles me that our ambush success chance here is so terrible. Because my big, I guess, chance with them is to get them to actually fall into an ambush, even if it doesn't give us a good outcome. Because just of how they'll be lined up, the Pestilens should be at the end of their of that line, right? So we'll set up, or we would set up anyway, at the obviously the opposite end, destroy 90% of their army before they even get, and before the Pestilens get to me, and then my army being, you know, in really good shape would then be able to focus on them a lot more and more effectively. Because yeah, I can't afford to have 6 Pestilens come at me. Maybe I should have just gone with the another warp thrower unit. But I mean, one use of that seismic snare did, or the warp quake did almost 5,000 damage.
Blessed filth! I hunt without eyes.
Which I know they can reach me here. And he's recruiting more Pestilens. This is one thing though I will say that needs fucking addressed, is that they detected me from way over there. That whatever, I don't know if it's something programmed or whatever, like however the game calculates like ambush detection needs to be drastically changed, because in Warhammer 2 they would never have detected me from here, and now they can do it, you know, however they fucking want to. But alright, let's just force march up here and then move our way down the coast here. If they go and take the Sentinel of Time, I'm building that up. We'll just see what happens over the enter. I doubt they're gonna move. They're gonna keep recruiting until they have 40 fucking Pestilens, because fuck those guys. But yep, that's whatever. Enemy AI can always see your armies regardless. Interesting. Yeah. Knew that one was coming. Which, expected, whatever. Screw you too. Yeah, as Skaven, I try and stay in ambush stance as well as much as possible. Alright, you're building that. More growth wouldn't be terrible. Also, public order is definitely a problem. Provincial instability will go away. But yeah, the events will also go away. We'll see how we do.
Bring decay.
So they got 24 units. See what happens here. Yeah, they fucking Christ. Which I know they have more of these melee units, at least. But yeah, we're just.
Warpstone. Don't trust no furs.
He's gonna die.
Yes, yes.
Give me all your money before you die, please.
Bow to me.
Horned am I.
Yeah, I'm thinking I take the chance on having a very unloyal lord come into the thick of it here. What are my best chances? 5 and 10. Six. That works.
Warlock, master of Scrya.
That was a good. Fate was on my side on that one. All right. Now, usually the AI cannot resist attacking a army recruiting. I've learned that in my experience so far in Warhammer 3. It's not that a lord just in force march or a lord just standing, you know, by himself. It's if they're recruiting something. So let's see if that works. %60 still isn't great. Plus, I imagine Gorok's gonna attack me, or at least declare war on me soon and attack me. Still fucking recruiting.
How can?
All right. Okay. Why? Yes, Jesus. What kind of fucking recruiting can you be doing? 22 units. So they got 5. Okay. Oixel definitely needs tier 3 for walls. Events will go away. So the offset, we should be fine there. Yeah, that'll be good for money. And yeah, go money and walls. I think. Do public order first. Alright, let's get the food generating. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I need to wrap this up like pronto. Death Frenzy. What is Death Frenzy? I don't think it's something I can get, can I?
Stalk corrupt.
Semi-rogue.
Warp power.
This I doubt it gives me a good outcome here. I doubt it, but I need to stop them from recruiting. I can't just siege them out over the intern and let them attack me because they'll march over here and yeah. Valiant defeat. Alright, but the good thing is there's only 4 and not 6. So from the lore of ruin. Oh.
Warlock of Skaven.
Oh, this one. Here we go. Death Frenzy. Yeah, that's affects all units. That's actually not that bad. Yeah, it'd be pretty good with a Warp Grinder type army. Or a Plague Monk army. Like you guys were saying, yeah. These are both garbage. Tested and tried. Can confirm. So he dies. But we win.
Fight my brothers.
Now you result.
Tell you what. Let's see how we do first. Because that is very enticing. But it's more worried about what comes after that. So let's quick save it and kick this guy's ass. Let's not control large army. I mean, I would like to get this lord in, but getting him in for... Because these 4 units are, you know, utterly garbage. So this 1 unit for their, what, 2, 4, 6, 7 that they get is not worth it. Or, no, they'll get them anyway because it's the settlement garrison, won't they? Right? Because since that's the settlement garrison, that's not like reinforcements. So they'll just be there regardless. If I'm thinking about that right. I'm like asking you guys. Just to make sure I'm speaking sense. Yeah. Would I want to bump this up to tier 3?
Reap for Pestilens.
He's out of movement, so he won't be able to occupy it.
Devices.
He won't. Yeah, so we'll have to like occupy it immediately. Let's see how bad it is.
Unleash
Other than the other army dying.
Fight precious things. Make horde. You know, a chieftain in his army may not actually be bad. doom decay. You're in Liber Bubonicus.
Garbage.
Zultma!
See what they do. I'm actually surprised they didn't declare war on me. Figured I'd be weak enough where they'd be like, oh yeah, fuck those guys. I can't believe they never went back for the Sentinel of Time. I thought for sure they would go for that immediately. Alright, cool. That takes care of that. And here comes Clan Spittle with their Skaven and Slave and Clan Rat army. That's a very good point. Yeah, oh, there we go. Yes, please.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes, yes.
Yeah, I guess thinking about it, I haven't thought about that before.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes, yes.
I don't want to go south. Let's come to Araby. Yeah, he's gonna need walls. I imagine they're coming for the Sentinels of Time. Replenishment rate. I actually should have built a replenishment building. But, you know, you win some, you lose some.
My eyes gone, but I see.
I hate how this doesn't provide any extra, like, replenishment either. I missed that aspect. Alright, let's come here. If they don't, like, go anywhere, we will, attack them over the intern. Here we go. Get some more replenishment, and let's move on. I really didn't want to have to go down there, but probably gonna have to. It lets it put on units, then I'm gonna have it like this. We call him sneaky. Yeah, they're just gonna be recruiting fucking Pestilens. You asshat. This is a difficult start. Maybe I should have grabbed a non-aggression with them earlier. Alright, alright. Because, yeah, they're definitely coming for me at Subatun, and I'm going to lose 5 food generating because of them. You gotta imagine that's the only thing they're recruiting at this point. Yeah. And they've built walls. Tier 3 walls. Which is just, you know, fucking fantastic. I don't have unlimited ammo. This is difficult. Very difficult. Could bump it up to tier 3, or tier 3. assuming I would be able to take it. We would need to like fight this siege now, but I don't have any magic of significance. I have an idea. This siege was gonna take some time, but I have an idea. And you guys will probably hate me for it because it is cheesy. But it might work. Oh man. Other than the catapults taking out some towers, the warp grinders here have the most potential. Yeah, I totally get what you mean on that one. Jeffrey. But yeah, so here's my plan: is we'll take out some towers, we'll make a gap or two into the wall, so you know our warp fire throwers are useful. But the big part of this fight is gonna be the warp grinders, popping down its warp quake, and just do it again and again and again and again. So yeah. That's how we're gonna win this fight. Is this unit needs to have like 500 kills, because they don't need to be in melee for it to keep recharging. All right, where is the best location?
Lord Skrolk.
Probably 2 towers, but we could. No, we'd have to destroy both of those, which I guess isn't that big of a deal. It'd be a really good location for them, just because it's not that wide of an area in terms of its effect radius. I mean, this is probably the best one because we don't have to get rid of the one tower. It's really flat in terms of the an arc to shoot into. Boss. Yeah, of course. I always want to win. Oh yeah, not going over there. This isn't that great of one. You know, the giant lake. To the north. Oh yeah, this area here. To a giant U shape. Well, the problem is I would need to put my catapults. Like, I wouldn't be able to capture any points. Can he hide? No, oh, you can hide. Yeah, I get that it, you know, they have to come from this way all the way over here. But I wouldn't be able to capture any, like, points to win.
Council's command.
Because, like... hiding... yeah... Because, well, like, I want to utilize my ability here. And this is a really tight quarter, which would affect the most units. Because, yeah, like, that would be a really good tactic, I think, if I had fast units and was capturing points. But I can't do that with these guys. Like, holy shit. Base value is 33, my god. But yeah, I see what you mean here with like a U. Yeah, because what I think I'd want to do is like do something like this. Put the catapult here, these two in front, so it, you know, it takes the damage from these guys. Have them waste any ammunition here. Bring these guys up, like right in front of the gate, and then pop down the ability. We would have to worry about towers. And this is what bad about this position is, of the towers that it can create. In this one, there aren't any towers that can really hit you from here, but it's just so wide open that it would negate being able to use the warp quake ability. Plus, it's not really a good line of sight to shoot the tower. Tell you what, let's try it out. Let's go over here. Let's try it out. We'll see what happens, and we'll go from there. Tell you what, though, I am going to. I know it's a little ass backwards. No, let's just put everything over here. Because if... yeah. Okay. Nope. Okay, you're not going to work. Let's hide the ones we're not going to use. What the... How are you not hiding in these trees? There we go. I was about to say, my god. You kidding me?
Slingers!
Ready, ready!
Council's command!
Alright. You guys can come over here. And you can come over here. Skrolk, come over here. You come over here. Alright, you're there. You're there. Alright, let's see what happens.
Lord Skrolk!
Just let our magic generate to as much as we can get, and just let it be what it is. But yeah, see what I mean? Like, it's just really tight, which it may not work, you never know, but it's just really tight quarters. Man, I wish I had Plague. Oh. But it may be because, like, we can utilize the earthquake better over here just because of how, like, narrow this corridor is, right? Or this, I don't know, path, I guess, just path. But we could also go over here so our catapult has better, a better line of sight to use the rest of its ammo. They're also not a arching type unit, which is good. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here today, guys. Hope you're enjoying it. We're surprisingly already 2 hours into the stream, which seems like I just started it, but Hope everyone is having a good Saturday. Hope you had a good week. Did they must have reduced how much damage they do against walls, because it's taken them a while to get through this. We'll definitely put a hole in the wall like right here. Good. Really, just at that point too, just need to be on the lookout for what they put up here in terms of like missile units. All right, cool. Now.
Move time.
I do want to put a hole there, for sure.
Lord Skrolk.
Because yeah, that's something, you know, you didn't have to worry about in Warhammer 2 either, is the city towers.
Clan advance. Move, move. Yes.
But I mean, they set up how I thought they would. I just thought they would have more units up here.
This way, fool. Fight, seek. Onward. Scurry race.
I'm very impressed with the AI actually using the army ability intelligently. Oh shit. It's alright, we got a good amount of armor, so they're not taking too much damage right from the get-go. These guys are basically just to help provide leadership, so they don't break. Now you guys need to back up.
Hurry. March, scurry, yes. Onwards. Yes, yes. By your command.
Why isn't it working? Interesting.
Pestilens abound.
8 freaking winds of magic. That is just insane. Hello, Dino. You're an ugly looking thing.
Tremble before Skrolk. Blessed with filth.
Still not worth 8 wins.
Now, ready now.
Okay. So they can't be on the walls for this to work. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. Let's move them over here then and do it.
Deadly.
Because I think that's why it didn't work the first time, is because they were up on the wall.
Is so?
Because yeah, it does a good amount of damage. It really does. Because see, this is one unit. So it did almost 2,000 damage against one unit. So we just need to get, excuse me, we just need to get obviously more of them in that area. All right, let's bring them over here then. Maybe. There we go.
Yes, yes.
Hey, plague claw catapults.
Our tale is yours.
They're just like constantly in range. No, they're not. Ha!
Great, yes. Lord Skrolk. Law of Pestilens. The Stephen, yes, yes.
I would love to destroy this wall so I could get him just a little closer, but then this tower just has 120% free line of sight into shooting me. Alright, quit shooting. They wasted... That should be the last time they can use that. Should be, anyway. Yeah, you just can't quite get in here, per se. He's too weak in combat to sustain fighting 3 Stegodons plus a Saurus Old Blood. Alright, come back over here. Yep, that's fine. Just let that ability get wasted. Okay, it does work. It just must not have been like up on the wall enough for this to take effect. Cause yeah, it's doing its job. There we go. See, my idea, you know, it made sense to me, and it shows itself. I occasionally have the strategic mindset for this game, playing as a Skaven. Usually, once they're like tied to a barricade or something like that, they rarely ever want to move. Nice. About 4,000 damage there. Plus, it just gets them moving, and sometimes they can get them into a really weird position. Alright, hold your fire. I'm wondering, when they're doing this, if I match it up, if I line it up to pop down like a menace below and just get them to swarm that area, and then pop it down so they're, you know, just all converged on that. What I am worried about is them routing and trying to leave, and then, you know, them opening the gates, which is not something I want to happen. I think the greatest range of the effect... Yeah, it's only 35 meters. Yeah, so it's really not that big. But yeah, we're gonna try it, see if it works or blows up in my face. Yeah, it's just not quite there.
Blades move, starring time.
Just not quite. Hold your fire. No. Don't do that.
Yes, yes.
Right, keep them like this.
Horned rat's blessing.
Yeah, because I don't want you to get shot. Alright, let's see. See how close I can get.
As you wish.
A little closer. A little closer. Maybe. No, that backfired. I wonder if I told him to do that and then stop. Yeah! That got me a little closer. I think. No, because then it makes my area of effect longer and not wider. They don't make this easy. I'll tell you that much. They do not make it easy. Alright. Alright, let's see what they do. Let's see if it works. Let's see if my idea has any merit. Nope. If I had plague, it definitely would.
Move time. Mission, move. As you say, break. Vermintide comes. Big priest. Council's command. Big priest. Yes, yes.
5. Yeah, excuse me. I'm really missing plague right now, which we couldn't have gotten at this point anyway. I haven't had enough. Haven't had enough battles for it. Okay, I have an idea. Let's bring him out. Let's bring a unit of Warfire Throwers in,
For the Vermintide.
just to see what they do.
Big priest.
Don't have much ammo with them, but oh, where the fuck did that come from? Alright, I don't know how I got 70. It went from 18 to 72. Did I miss something? No, because it only affects range and, never mind. I was thinking their ability, like, the Holy Stella had, like, a reverse effect, but it doesn't affect ammunition. It's only range and, accuracy. Yeah, range and accuracy. So it couldn't have been that. But yeah, I have suddenly a shit ton of ammo, which is awesome.
Yes, yes.
Warp grinder. Big priest.
Right, you come over here.
Move it, going.
For the Vermintide.
And one of you already died. Not very good. Oh shit.
Big priest.
Shoot him.
This way, fool.
Oh, he coming for it.
Warlord demands overwar. Is so? Onward.
Ready, ready.
Most dead.
I mean, that is their balance of power.
Now, ready now. Hasten, hurry.
Ready, ready.
You got slapped, son.
Now for no.
I'm happy I got it for sure. It's more It's more of where the hell did it come from?
Plague Lord! Moving, chasing! Yes, yes! Shriek! Shriek!
Yeah, we can... Oh shit. That's what he came to do.
Lord Skrolk! Run, chase!
I think I bit off more than I
Agreed,
can chew here.
comply.
This has been a very challenging campaign. I'm not gonna lie. There's no, like... There hasn't been, like, a good way to combat, like, any of this.
Move, move! As you wish! For Clan! Plague Priest! Retreat!
I would kill for a rattling gun, though, right now, to deal with these guys.
Sorry, right. What? Agreed, yeah. Yes, now! Freak! Pestilens blessing!
That's not very nice.
Warp grinder!
They're just, like... Luckily, charging, like, does absolutely nothing in this game, because they're just knocking them around. Not really landing any attacks and taking tons of damage. Hey, come over here.
Clan advance! By your command! Aura of Pestilens! Rakidadas! I am Skrolk! Warp Rider! Horned Rat's blessing! The enemy breaks through! Come, brothers!
Even if I get them to rout, I'm fine with that. Because it's a huge balance of power.
Move! Enemy fight!
And they're just really occupied on getting my lord and hero.
Lord Skrolk!
Oh no. That charge bonus, though. They should literally just be able to, like, stomp on a rat. Like, they're just pushing me.
I will go now. Yes.
They haven't done a... Okay, there he finally landed a hit. I think that was only because Skrolk was, like, his back was turned. Good, that's almost ready to be used again. But yeah, they're not really doing any damage to me, per se. Oh, yeah, that's not... Yeah. They're hitting me, or they're hitting Skrolk because he's got his back turned. Yeah, he ain't winning that fight.
What orders? As you say, break. Glorious warfare. Sword, burn! Lord Skrolk.
Problem is, they still have 2 dinos after this. Yeah, it's just, I'm losing a balance of power doing this. I don't freaking know. This is gonna take ages if we do this. Fucking duck. Those dinos, man, are just a giant fucking nuisance. Yeah, the ability of that just is not enough. Like, did a good damage, but they just, the AI is actually not doing, they're not as dumb as I thought they were going to be about it. Excuse me. Alright. And I do need to get back to protect, why can't I think? Words are hard. Oixel and my first province. So I have an idea on what I want to do. Basically, we're gonna forget about this region. Still try and develop it and hold it. Because I did spend the food on that settlement. But yeah, with that other Skaven faction declaring war on me and the cult of Sotek coming into my neck of the woods, I need to get back to home base and protect it. Plus, it'll give me, with a bunch of enemies nearby, a lot of experience opportunities, food opportunities, money opportunities. So we're gonna roll with that. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here today. Sorry, the campaign it's been tricky. It's been a challenging one. But I mean that's why I picked it as well. Yeah, not happening. Yeah, let's see where we're at with that autosave. I think it was just I really think it was just random odd luck that they actually built that building. They built the two buildings that could have had any effect on me. The single entity monster breeding beast cage building, and then walls. They could have gone it with growth or money, and they could have just been recruiting basic bitch ass skink units, but they decided to go big or go home, and it's definitely throwing a wrench into the plans. I'm trying to think. Alright. So he's gonna jump. They're gonna come there. Let's just get
Clan Pestilens is all.
the fook out of here.
Pestilens prefers.
Yeah, don't worry about upgrading that. Not worth it. He's not going to attack me in Force March, even though I'm wounded. So let's just get back over here. There's better replenishment anyway. Yeah, let's just get back here pronto. If he takes back True Pyotl, he takes back True Pyotl. Whatever. But yeah, let's move on. Yep, that's fine. Because I can get to the Sentinel of Time and defend it if I need to, but just because he's there doesn't mean that Tehinowen isn't like standing right there recruiting. You know, I just can't see it. So he definitely could be there. He's just going to keep recruiting Bastillodons. But yeah, let's just shore up this province here, because this is... I can't afford to lose this province by any means. And if they're going to have the garrison building there, plus the beast building, I can't go into that with what I've got. Not with how the sieges are with towers and everything. It's just not going to work. Alright. So congratulations, you've can bugger off a little longer. I'm probably gonna lose Subatoon. Wakesel isn't going anywhere.
My eyes gone, but I see.
They can definitely beat that settlement. Alright. So he's sitting right here. Is okay. So, yep, come here.
Skrolk. You watch me disappear away.
Good. Replenishment will be good. It's gonna revolt. That's fine. No. Take back my money. Okay. Strength in numbers, that's good. Okay. So probably gonna lose Subatoon, which is gonna suck for the food, but it is what it is. Who knows, we might end up getting knocked all the way back down to Oixel and defending it from there. But while this turn goes through... Oh, sorry, that was cash. There's no way. You gotta be kidding me. Three armies, huh? Which, this one is much more dangerous than the others because of this ability. Large area of effect. Radius, 15 meters. But yeah, their Croxigores are a problem. Same with the Salamander hunting pack is the big problem there. And these chameleon stalkers are very dangerous as well. Not to mention Tehenowin is on a mount and he's got all of his abilities already, or his weapons already, because, you know, why wouldn't he? Jesus Christ. Fucking A. Yeah, we can't afford that either. Alright, let's go to the autosave again. I'm going to make some coffee, and I got to figure out what the hell I'm doing with this one, guys. I will be right back. Maybe if the game doesn't crash on me. Just one moment. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for being patient. Alright.
Alright,
if he's gonna do that, screw that.
decay and die.
And, Jesus, we might lose 2 settlements. Yeah, we might be just down to Oixel here really quick. This might become a disaster campaign before you guys know it. Yep, he can keep moving that way, that's fine. Sorry, it's laggy on my, like when I'm playing, like right now, it's kind of laggy. I apologize if it is for you guys. I don't want it to be, obviously, but... Where does souvenir show size? I know what movie you're quoting, Almus. Okay, if they want to play that game, I'll take some free food. Alright. See? See, this is just like fate telling me that I just need to... I'm not Skaven enough. I need to be more Skaven-like. I'm saying screw all the settlements that, you know, I've currently conquered. See, look. Ammunition 18. How did it go up to 72? But anyway, I just need to say screw it to everything I've done so far. Just abandon every settlement and all the Skaven civilians there and let them all die. And then I get the AI to do something stupid like this. Quit chomping on yourself. Freaking nasty ass. Plus, it'll get rid of a hero, which will be awesome, and an army, part of an army. Be able to get some food, some replenishment. Life is good. Oh, if only they were this stupid every single time. Come over here. There we go. Good. 3 of you can come over here. 4 of you can come over here. 2 here. 2 over here. 2 you come over here. A lot of reorganizing to do. Good. Good. Awesome. Only Skaven slaves. Very true. Very true. How dare I give them, I don't know what the word I'm looking for, but how dare I even consider them to be civilians? You're right.
Agreed. Yes, yes. Run, chase.
Good.
What? I am Skrolk. Lord.
No. Get back over here. Alright, you pop that down. You don't have your magic done because I focused on ambushing, which needed to happen. Don't get me wrong, it needed to happen, but Skrolk is one of those lords where you need like everything right away, and obviously that's not gonna happen. But in a perfect world, you know, you'd have access to, you know, all of his abilities.
What order?
Just immediately, rank 50, turn 1.
Die.
And yeah, let that molten lava just have fun with it, dudes. What the hell was that? Piss off.
Aura of Pestilens. What fire thrower? Move.
Yeah, fuck you, dude. Alright, you two, team up on him. Nice. That was actually a really good cast. Good. Alright, you guys come over here. Yeah, we'll be fine here. Ah, yes. I love molten fire death in the morning. And if you don't, then since I'm from the US, I'll say it. Like, if you just don't find joy in this, then I just don't know if you're a real American, you know? Oh, like, just instantly, just die. Like, what can you do, you know, other than just tip your cap and be like, yeah, you're dead. Which they weren't forced march, obviously, but, you know, like, just freaking die already, bud. Say the one that was the first. Nice. Yeah, keep popping those down. They'll get some, you know, not that they'll get that many kills, but they'll get something, you know. Maybe. Maybe. Whatever. But yeah, it'll be, I guess, a really easy way to replenish a little bit here. Alright. Yeah. Those guys, I mean, they're very auto-resolve friendly. That's why I think Oixel is so hard to beat. Why people, you know, mention that, you know, his, like, that campaign's hard. Not only because of his abilities, like, on the battlefield and whatnot, but, like, his army is just very auto-resolve heavy. Meaning, you know, it's just heavily favored in auto-resolve. I keep saying that wrong. Like, it's just, you know, it's not that his army is, or, like, he himself is just this outstanding lord, but his army is just built for ambushes, which obviously is fun to do, but it's just, you know, it's just the same way, like, with a weapons team ambush. Like, these guys end up getting, like, 400 kills, you know, in a ambush situation. Alright, yeah, food's not a problem. Let's take that replenishment, please. Thank you. Good stuff. Good stuff. See, the risk now is, do I take the chance on ambushing this army and Tehenowin? Or do I go up north to try and deal with this Skaven rubbish? Because they'll come back, you know, in like 2 turns. Yeah, I knew that was coming. But we did gain another level, which is huge. Yeah, we are in no way, shape, or form ready for that battle. Yeah, you need a full-on, like, ready fucking weapons team for that, and we are not. All right. Vermintide. Thank you. Can I... Have I not technically met them yet? No. That's so stupid. They're like, hey, they're here. and you're aware of them, but valiant defeat. If I would have known that, I would have recruited a lord there last turn.
Get out of my way!
A half plague claw catapult army with cannon fodder to keep the enemies at bay. I would do like plague claws and like warp lightning cannons, maybe. Alright, good. Next turn we'll be able to put up walls. I think I take the chance on ambushing these guys. I don't know though if even if I am able to ambush both of them, right? I don't know if we can. I think we need to try it. I'm gonna save it here though, just in case it blows up in my face, as kind of the start of this campaign has. Do not upgrade that. What's 50? Only a 55% chance. Awesome. We're 1 of 1. Take the money.
Release them. Yes, yes. You're in Lieber, you Bonitas.
One more, and then we'll get plague.
Pox to rats.
Plague rash. Okay. 65% chance.
Rapture my plague brothers.
Yes! That's fine. Do not care in the slightest. Let's flip and go. Take the replenishment. The good thing about that is, 1, buys us some time, but 2, gets rid of the Croxigors, his Bastillodon too, and now we have Plague, which is amazing.
I am the plague.
Hell yes. Hell yes. Alright, let's get Pestilent Breath Cheaper and Plague Lord. Yeah, nope. We got a little money. We can afford to recruit and disband a few. That was huge. And I want to get walls here, so let's go ahead and do that. God damn, that was awesome. Okay. I do have Plague now, but don't have tons of magic. They only have the 2 settlements, right? Okay. As much as I would love, because he's gonna take that from me. I can't build walls there in that amount of time. All right, let's just get out of Dodge, because more likely than not, he'll take that. Itzel will be like, oh, they're really weak. Let's attack them. And it's just not going to go well. So, yeah, let's just not even buy into that. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. And let's move on. Remember when taking the money gave... Remember when taking the money... Oh, I don't remember that at all. I don't remember that. Is that really a thing? If you took the money, it was like what? Was it like negative 5% casualty replenishment rate? Wow, I don't remember that, but now that I don't remember it like exactly, but now that you mention it, I guess it does kind of ring. Excuse me, ring a bell. All right, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7. They got 7 of those. Perfect. Yes, thank you. I love that.
Lord Skrolk. Tunnel dig.
Okay. Alright, now. I could get more catapults, which would be awesome. I also would like walls, so I can get warp bomb.
Ridiculous.
Because we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more punch than those two. Okay. 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 Yeah. Let's get some more catapults. Get more growth, more money. I'm fine with that. Yep. Let's just get towards monstrous plans. Cause what don't I need? Yeah, I need this building. I need to get to monstrous plans and then get monstrous abominations, and then I can start getting stuff. Which we got. What we got? 4, 8, 12, 13, like 20 odd turns before we can even get to monstrous abominations. So it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, that I don't remember that, but at the same time, I think you guys are right regarding that. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. I don't have anybody nearby that like me. I love the Beastmen so much. They're so awesome. Do all 4 of them. How about do Clan Spittle? Nope, that's alright. I got almost 6 grand out of them though. I love that aspect of the game. Alright, yeah, we're gonna pop one down there. I don't foresee myself going over there anytime soon. But yeah, I mean, if you guys have played as Skrolk before, like what have you guys experienced in it? I guess I decided to play either that or Snick because I know Anon hasn't been here yet, but Anon234 he's usually in the streams quite a bit. He said that he was having issues with Clan Pestilens in that campaign, and then people were also saying that Skrolk is a potentially frustrating one, which it definitely is. Because it's becoming a, this is Total War campaign by everyone fighting me. Hey, thanks. I'll take the money.
Take battle.
Channel fight.
Oh, wow. Gold actually gives me something in there now. Alright. Dwarves want some smoke, too. Alright. Yeah, Subatoon definitely needs walls. Garbage. I want... Well, I won't be able to ambush them, but I'll still be able to beat them. Oh, look at that.
Fight my brothers. I have no use for them.
They got another... Oh, they got 4 settlements. They must have the island over there as well.
Big on.
Alright, let's just go into ambush stance in case they hop over here or, you know, do something silly like that. Good. Let's... Don't need food, don't need recruitment, don't need growth. Yeah, just keep control. Yeah. This, you know, it's obviously not great, but because I really need to use my food. But it's also, I guess, in the grand scheme of things, it is helping with my leadership. It's helping with growth, helping with control. And the big thing is not losing settlements right now. So let's move on. I do need to not have it go, like, yeah, triple speed, because I need to see what's going on as much as I can. Which they're gonna do what I'm doing. I would wager is Soltech will come and try and take the Sentinel of Time. The dwarves are just gonna go for a weak settlement, but the minor Lizardman faction is gonna try and occupy Chupayotl, which they will very quickly. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want him to come down here. Plus, it's 1,500. Like, whatever, I guess. I got almost 2,000. Or 20,000. Good. Good for you. Yeah, muster more, dinos. Yeah. He's gonna declare war on me just to be that nuisance. And then as soon as I'm like, oh hey, it's weakly defended, let's go take it now. That's the kind of people they're gonna be. Take that. Because they won't get there anytime soon. I also want to be here when that's done so I can recruit. Not getting lucky at all.
Speaker! I may not hear you over the voices.
Ha! They're gonna declare war on me anyway.
Consensus.
Okay. So I'll get a hero. I'll get catapults next turn. The dwarves got quite a bit sitting there. I also need to use food. Yep. Next turn we'll take that, bump it up to 2 or 3. Alright, good. Hero time. Now let's see about that
Where's my
Warlock Laboratory. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Definitely need... Oh, not that one. Okay, where is that one? Income, construction costs. No. 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 Trying to find the one. I think Jeffrey mentioned that there's one that provides the chance to spread plagues. There's the plague one, I guess. An unending plague. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Well, for now, let's do food, discoverability, and let's have the chance that it spreads. Nope, don't care about you. Good. And let's move on. The good thing is, though, too, is now that we have more enemies, I mean, we'll be fighting more battles. So even if I do end up losing, like the Sentinels of Time, you know, which would obviously be unfortunate, but if it happens, we take it back, we just bump it right back up to where it was. Free of, you know, sort of free of charge. Congratulations. You're the big wiener.
Win battle! Or else!
You know what the Skaven, like the opportunist trait is? It is literally like the... Ooh, excuse me. It's like the Rome 1 diplomacy is what I think all they did. They're like, hey, let's take the backstabbing, betraying Rome 1 factions, or, you know, how that was programmed, and then just put it into a trait for the Skaven. Alright, cunning, yes, please.
You're in my objects.
Oh, no. What are we doing? Yep. Food.
Conquerors. Unleash corruption.
Not that much money from Saki.
Loot, find trinkets for tribute.
Alright. Walls. Growth. Chieftain. Yeah, screw it. Let's get a chieftain.
Doom decay.
Nope. Yeah, the big wiener. Alright. Boom. Awesome. And... I would like him to be recruiting them, but also obviously realize I can't do it right now on this turn. Yep, that's fine. I can get another one. Let's see. 'Cause he died, that's right, he died. Alright, no worries there. More cunning. Free. Not great. But yeah. Let's go ham on the catapults and get 3, so Skrolk will have 5. And let's move on? Question mark? Yes, sir. Plus, we'll have that Lord start following him around. Just to get some easy experience. And yeah, what was that? 2 turns and he's already got a full stack. He's definitely going to take that. It's fine. The dwarves do have some forces we do need to worry about. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we'll quit the construction at the Sentinels of Time, because we'll lose that one, which is fine. Alright, now let's get rid of... That's okay. recruit both, because why not? And then get rid of that, and then we'll get the monstrous, like the monstrous plans one done. Alright, Sentinels of Time, give me back my money. And then, yep, you can upgrade you, and you. Let's just... Let's hop back here. Give him cunning. Awesome. And just keep letting him recruit garbage. He'll be happier. Anyway. Let's... Oh, no. There we go. It does provide upkeep costs for my warpfire throwers.
Open the book of woe.
Warpstone. Nice. Good, that'll give me... So, I'll still be generating 1 food from here. But I will be spending 250 there to maintain it, which it is what it is. The big thing here is that they don't... Yeah. We get this developed, we get that developed, we'll be fine. I know it doesn't look that great, but I'm really excited on how it's looking right now. Yep, gonna lose that. That's a given. Good job. Congratulations. You've got a settlement that is absolutely worthless. And the second army is going to be completely cheap because it's going to be a bunch of Skaven garbage. I might take a piece with them momentarily, just while I focus on other things. Which, who knows, they may not even want it right now anyway because I waited too long. Okay, no worries there. So walls and yep. I need to grow this or build that building. Good, good. Okay.
My eyes not, but I see. Prepare, unleash boxes.
Nope. You need to come here.
I order scurry move.
All right. You take.
Ready to march.
Two units, right? There we go. And he's happier. Look at that.
Cankerous delight.
All right.
Zap. Magic missile.
This will help with a little bit of money.
Channeling play.
Oh, that's actually more than I thought I would get.
Pax shall move. Pax shall move.
Good.
That is correct.
Money is gonna be tight.
Envoy of council.
Come over here.
Good, yes.
But yeah, this is a much more dangerous army now. Yeah, we're going pretty well. And yep, working towards that piece.
I eat you all.
You're at least gonna give me 2,000.
Nothing you say change that. Yes, master.
Which, that's fine. That would be good too, so he doesn't defect. This isn't that great, but last for 13. Wait till next turn. I don't think he'll be dumb enough to come and try and attack me here. I don't think, but we'll see what happens. Plus, we'll be able to get the tier 3 wall built there as well, or even at Subatoon. Yeah, I didn't think he would come down and try and attack me. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here. It's been a really good stream. I appreciate that, guys, from everyone. So thank you for being here. Oh, wrong browser to maximize. Yep, we've support from more family has definitely been helping. We've grown quite a bit overnight, gained 6 already, which is awesome. Save on money or be stronger in combat. Save on money. Yeah. Alright. Yep, good.
Decay and die. Track scamper. Come this way.
Good. But yeah, still trying to hit that sub goal of 1,000. So, you know, we're getting there. We're really close. Just we need one final big push, and I'm hoping we can get there soon. I really do, because I'm really excited. I'm gonna do, you know, everything I can on my end, and try to keep pumping out as much content as I can. Because for today I plan on going to like for another hour and a half or so, maybe 2 hours at most. That'll get us to like 5 hours, 5.5 hours on today's stream. You got bushed, bitch. You got bushed. Yeah, buddy. Oh, look at that. Take the money because I'm in my own territory. So yeah, I'm gonna stream today, spend time with some family. Then my wife and I, we're actually got one of our friends is gonna babysit for a little bit today. My wife and I are gonna kind of go out on a date, just spend some time together. She and I. Heard me, she and I. Whatever the proper grammar is for that sentence. And then we are just gonna kind of hang out and relax tonight. And depending on who's streaming, I might be in some chats. But then later this afternoon for me, I plan on I don't know what campaign I'm gonna do yet, but I'm gonna start making some Let's Play videos for a campaign that I'll be uploading again on days that I don't stream and whatnot as well. So yeah, it's gonna be a very busy time for me, but I am very excited for it. Good, get you for some walls. Get some wall action going.
Chosen.
Alright, Root Marcher and Warp Lightning. Yes. Could get Death Frenzy with him too, but let's do ammunition first. You can be my campaign movement range guy and more ammunition. Good. Good. Alright. Now let's have him make my army better. Yeah, that army's garbage.
For Pestilens.
one day may lead you.
Fight my brothers!
Take any money I can get. And let's bump it up.
Clan Pestilens is all.
And do
Victory, good.
do food.
In the
Good.
playbook. Spread corruption.
Alright, so in 3 turns, yeah, that'll be pretty close to be getting monstrous plans in terms of time and whatnot. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, I'm thinking today I'm gonna try and I'm gonna reach out to some friends too and see if they would like to support me and the channel and everything that we're doing here, and just see, you know, if I can get some more support that way. Hopefully, I guess I haven't looked. I doubt it's gonna happen though, but I haven't heard back from any of the moderators from that group, which I don't expect I ever will. It was kind of a shot in the dark anyway, but had the potential anyway of being a big payout. Maybe. Oh, there's. Alright. Nice. Good. Yeah, it'll just be not quite timed out perfectly, but it'll be pretty darn close to it being kind of synced up. Alright, let's give him another Skaven slave. Good. Yeah, I need money to get that built. And it's just cheap.
Blessed filth. Ready to strike.
All hail, horned rat.
Magic winds, mine.
Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9 dinos. Oh my god. That's alright, because we're going to kill them right here. It's going to be alright. But yeah, in terms, again, with the channel, I really am, oh man, they got a connoisseur unit. The only thing I ask of you guys is, keep showing up, keep leaving likes, tell friends, Facebook groups, whatever you're a part of, share the word. I think the biggest thing is because YouTube has changed things a little bit where, the adding in the bell icon to actually receive notifications has definitely changed things that I think some people aren't aware of yet. I know, like, when I first, started watching stuff on YouTube, that's why I didn't subscribe to people. It's because I didn't want... I didn't want 10,000 notifications from YouTube a day. 90%. And it fails. 90%. Yeah. Get rid of those fuckers. And so, cause my one side of my family is very modernized. One of my other side of my family is very traditional, very late. It's just different, right? For them. So for them to to support me, I have to understand it's a whole other explaining things for that kind of group, basically, right? But it helps now that you can subscribe to something and not get a notification every single time. You know exactly what I'm talking about, and I'm 100% right. So don't even come at me with that. You'd be fooling yourself if you think otherwise. But anyway, it's
Clan Pestilens.
But yeah, I messaged some of my cousins yesterday, and they've been great about it. I definitely have seen quite a bit of growth between yesterday and as of midnight last night and now, so less than 9 hours later. So it's been great, but it's especially since it's something that's super nerdy. That not a lot of people are going to take the time to do it, but I think it definitely helps that you can subscribe to someone and not get a notification just because you want to support that person. So alright, tell you what, let's do this because I don't want to lose the Sentinels of Time. That'll be good for money, and that will be useless. But what I can do
Bring decay. Move, Hassan.
is this. Ambush him.
You're in Liber Bubonicus.
85% chance
Rocky ground.
of ambush, and I fail. What the fuck?
Prepare, unleash boxes.
Misguided.
What the fuck, Richard?
Eyes gone, but I see.
Hide, Skrolk. Ambush.
Lastria is mine.
Alright, well, I guess hopefully he triggers the ambush then. What the fuck? Alright, tell you what, let's pop this down though. The Pestilens have to use Scry tactics. There's, if anything too, this should just not be based on a building or something. It just needs to be changed. When it comes right down to it, it just needs changed. Alright, 60% chance. Even if it backfires, we got a ton of force here that should be able to repel that. But come on, 90% chance and we don't pull off the ambush there. 85% chance there and it doesn't work. Come on. Yeah, they're gonna back off. That's just some shit luck. But yeah, and I mean, I think my friends would. I'm more worried that my friends, most of my college friends and high school friends for that matter, are very sarcastic and enjoy making jokes like I do. And so it wouldn't be that they wouldn't necessarily want to support me. It would be, I'd be more worried about them, you know, like saying my name, like actual name, or just other personal information just to try and be funny, which obviously it wouldn't be. But yeah, and so I'd be more worried about that versus something else going on. But plus, I mean, between all my friends and family, definitely have enough means to hit that 1,000 subscriber goal. But you know, for every 10 people you tell, you're probably only going to get 1 or 2 people to actually do it, you know, kind of thing. I mean, it's just how, like, you know, like when Legend would stream, right? Legend has, what, 460,000 subscribers, but only like 1,000 people would be able to watch him at, you know, like towards the end there, you know, would watch him. Or even like when it was like Warhammer 2 was still like kind of in its prime, it was like 3,000-4,000 people, right? So you're not going to get, you know, you're only going to get like 10-15% of the people actually to watch you, basically, or subscribe to you in that case.
Time to attack.
Just take the replenishment.
Art, Blade Lord, demand.
He
Pox to rats.
growth is good. The assassin, okay. Yeah, give him the talisman. Good. Make these guys better.
Tide comes.
Arcane Conduit will be helpful for sure. That'll be good. Yep. Alright. Ammunition. Weapon strength. And, yep, make him harder to break. Good. He's leveling up, which is good. Alright, Subatoon, wall you up. There we go. Alright.
Horned rat provides.
Packmaster. And no. That actually wouldn't be bad if you like went with the Plague Monk army, but I don't plan on getting one anytime soon.
Cankerous delight.
Let's see if this works.
Ready.
I do need to give him 1 unit just so he can recruit a unit. Just cheap garbage. 2,000. Yeah, definitely.
Clan Pestilens will roll.
Right. That's why, you know, that's why, like, you know, when I, in terms of, you know, what you guys can do, I mean, just tell friends, tell groups you're a part of, Discords, whatever, you know. I'm just really, really close, and it is still a big goal of mine to kind of hit 1,000 subs before my wife and I do move back. It would give me a huge incentive to really try and continue the channel after that point, like as much as I am now. Because with the time zone difference, it's really gonna mess it up. Like now, I don't mind it because I can get up early, right? Like I don't mind getting up early. But like, so like when I start streaming at 5, right? Like when we move back, it's gonna be like 8 a.m. You know, when I would start streaming. But you know, during the weekdays, like I'm gonna be at work, so I ain't gonna be able to do that. And then on the weekends, I'm gonna still get up at 5 a.m. at that time. But then it's just gonna be really weird and really just odd timing. Like timing is not going to be my friend at all when we move back. So yeah, it's just we're just really close. You know, I don't want to get like literally, you know, right here, and then it just have to be like, oh, too little, too late kind of thing. I want to keep going with it. I really do. Hero action costs. Don't need it. Walls, please, and thank you. Recruitment cost is great.
I see you.
Alright, do... Yep, that's good. Good. Yeah, missile strength. Make everything stronger. Pestilent birth. Alright, weapons teams. More ammunition for them will be good. I think right now we're looking to move to just back in, I think, with her parents for a little bit. We're also looking at potentially buying a house. But right now it's more likely than not going to be Missouri. Just so we can be closer to my family and her family. Especially since, you know, we have a newborn baby. So that way, you know, we can just be closer to family, go to family events, all that good jazz.
Kill the things.
What was it? What was the chance there?
Such pestilent.
I guess only 55% chance. It's higher because I have a bunch of cunning. I have cunning traits. That's right. Okay. That's right. I have a few cunning traits that are helping me. That's right. Okay. I don't feel as bad now. Fuck you, Dave. Yeah. No more fucking dinos for you, bitch.
Attack the things.
Hell yeah.
Take.
Yes, sir.
Grace.
Alright. Yep, War Lightning is good.
I am the Plague Lord. Prepare, unleash boxes.
Okay. Okay, I already have controller. So it's going to revolt there for a little bit anyway. Well, how much negative... Okay, -2. That's kind of expected. Okay. But that was huge in grabbing. Nice. Nice.
My eyes gone, but I
right. It'll be good just to be close to family, so we can actually, you know, if we need a babysitter or we just want to be with family for family events, or, you know, whatever it may be, that we'll be able to be there. You know, it'll be a huge plus for everybody. But, you know, I just can't, because of that, you know, I can't justify going to, you know, getting up at 3 in the morning to stream, to go to work, and then be up till 10 p.m., you know, being with family and stuff. You know, I just can't do that. But, you know, if this is something that's actually financially rewarding and I can afford to put that time in, then I'll keep doing it, you know. So it's... I'm going to keep doing everything I can keep doing, definitely, you know. I'm going to keep it on and keep moving forward with the channel. But, you know, which, you know, April could be a big time, which, you know, we won't be moving back at that point anyway. Well, April, or hopefully April. I would ideally, obviously, sooner rather than later, but, you know, that's probably not going to happen. But in terms of the next DLC, you know, coming out, but, you know, Very unlikely that it's going to happen before April, but obviously when the next DLC does come out, it's going to bring in a huge flux of people, you know, which is going to bring interest back into the game.
All suffer. I hunt without eyes.
So I can reach him. What's our... It would be a 90% chance. I guarantee you it'll fail me. I guarantee you it'll fail me. It'll give me 20 food. It'll bump us back into a food shortage. But let's save it, because I don't trust chance. At all.
Grey Master. Scurry forward.
So in Lieber, you
That's fine. Skaven slaves, who cares? We get 20 food and take the replenishment. Good. I hate plague furnaces. They are absolute garbage.
Harbinger of doom.
bring decay.
Bone breaker, you'll be able to get that soon. Awesome. Alright. Speed. And a doom rocket. Good. Yeah, plague furnaces are absolute garbage. Like, yes, they do become a mortis engine, but it's a very shitty mortis engine. The extra ability they get has a miscast chance of 50%, which is garbage. And they become huge. It's not worth it. I will never recommend getting that mount for anybody for any reason. I just cannot, in my right mind, suggest that that's a good idea. Alright. This might actually be good for public order now. That'll be good for money. But yeah, the dwarves are dealt with. Really, we can just kind of focus down here. I really don't want to go down there because I guess it's only unpleasant territory. But once we come down here, like, we are going to be stuck down there because of Oxyotl and Kairos. But we may not have a choice either. I'm just not sure. But let's move on. Right, they know, being a slave, that they are going to die. Yeah, I'm thinking of trying to, in terms of the campaign, I want to do, like, uploading, like, the Let's Play video. I kind of want to do it with a faction that I'm not the best with, just to kind of do, like, I think it would be more exciting, I guess, for the Let's Play video, since Let's Play videos, excuse me, are, you know, ever increasingly becoming outdated in terms of a way of content creation. But that way it kind of gives people an incentive, like, oh, you know, just kind of something, I don't know, like, if I knew someone was doing a Let's Play video, me personally, if I knew they were doing a Let's Play video, you know, for X amount of time, right? If I knew that they were kind of going into it blind, not knowing really how to play, like, it would give me more of an incentive, I guess, to watch them just to see how they do, see how they react to things, versus someone that has done it a billion times the right way, that are like, I know, like, okay, they're just gonna do this, they're gonna do that, and life will move on and be, you know, perfect. You know, that's great, I guess, depending on how you look at it, but, you know, I don't know. This should sort itself out next turn.
The Plague Lords.
Yeah, buddy. Good thing, because they were starting to build. Oh, that is the capital. Okay.
Run, fools.
Can I merge any items yet? That's absolute shit. No, I can't. I just got one of kind of like everything. But that's alright. Not fast enough. Mortis engine works best for defensive low. Yeah, and the problem is, like, once they're on the Mortis engine, like, the enemy is going to target them a ton. And they just, for the Mortis engine ability they get, it's just not worth it, in my opinion. Just not worth it in the slightest. Nice. Awesome, awesome. If I force march, I can get back into my territory. He can't though. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, give him some speed. Good. That'll be really freaking handy. Alright. Yep, that's fine. Bump you up to tier 4. I would like rattling guns, but I can't really... I mean, I can afford them, but I can't at the same time. Okay, I can get rid of this. Yep. Build you, build you. Yeah, we'll put walls up there. 120 to... Nope, not worth it. Not worth it. I'm hoping, though, too, being able to stream... let's move on. Being able to stream more on the weekends. You know, like from 5 a.m. till like 10. I'm really looking forward to more or less like YouTube as well, recognizing more of a steady schedule from me. I know in talking about it with some of you guys on the chat with YouTube's algorithm and whatnot, like I need to be making stuff, or not making stuff, but I need to be uploading or doing something every single day. You know, and I mean, it's been a year and a half, like not quite a year and a half since we've started the channel. And you know, like I'm very pleased with the growth. We're just so bloody close, you know, like, especially, depending too, I guess I haven't looked in, I don't think Creative Assembly has announced when in April it would be released, but, knock on wood, it lines up. My wife is actually going back to Missouri for a friend's wedding in April. Sorry, Bubs. And it might, you know, just line up with when the game launches its next DLC. I don't know.
Clan Pestilens is on.
Nice. That worked out really well. That'll be good for money and food production. Alright, let's bring...
Demon caller.
So he's recruiting there, that's interesting. Let's come over here.
Arrive. Have slaves bow bow.
Same with you.
Ready to strike.
9. Actually...
Lord Skrolk. The vermin tide. Horned rat provides.
Yeah. We're gonna get rid of them next turn.
Cankerous delight.
Yeah, hold off on it for 1 turn. And we'll be fine. Money's gonna hurt, obviously, but we'll get more control and we'll be fine there. Let's move on. See what happens over the end turn, and then before I do anything, I'm gonna go say hi to the fam, let the doggo out. But then I'll be back for about probably another hour, because it's about 9 o'clock now, and they're just waking up. So we'll see how it goes. Usually in the morning, the kiddo will wake up, eat, be up for like 30 minutes, and then pass out again. So we'll just see how it goes. But yeah, it's been a really steady stream, so I really appreciate everyone being here and kind of just hanging out, watching. I appreciate the support. Looking at, like, I mean, obviously the current concurrent people, we've gotten good amount of likes. The average view time today has been fantastic. So yeah, I really appreciate everyone being here today. Awesome. And good. Everyone is getting walled up there, which is just fantastic. These dino bastards.
Time to attack.
Take their money and their food.
Warpstone brothers.
Good. Death frenzy.
Spread fast, scum.
Yeah, force march.
Futile.
Ambush him actually. No, never mind. Just, yeah, come here. Replenish. Good. Yeah, more speed would be good. Okay, that's already done. That's good. Yeah, missile strength. Duh. Alright. Let's... I don't have the money I take... Oh, no, I can. Because see, the weird thing is, like, you want to infect your settlements, but also the enemies. Alright, let's do public. Better walls would be best, I think, for now. Alright. Can get some more money back. And...
Doom decay. Faithful
yep,
servant
garbage.
of decay. My eyes gone, but I see.
You. Give you that.
Vile tide comes.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Over the intern here. Just 1 moment. I'm gonna let him out, say hi, and I'll be right back. going to expose the world, Greg. Alright, you guys ready for this? Okay. Give me my baby. Hi. This is our little bundle of joy. If you wanted to come say hi, maybe. There she is. For all of you non-family members, she's got the hiccups right now, as our dog chomps on a nasty toy of his. But she got the nasty hiccups. But this is her. She kind of looks like me if you think about it. People are saying hi. Are you going to say hi? Huh? You're just gonna look down? Yeah. You're not paying attention, are you?
Hey, girlfriend. Look up here.
Look at your mama.
Hey.
Cash,
Hey,
no.
girlfriend.
Get down.
Hey, baby.
No. Quit it.
Hi. There
Get
you
down.
Are. There you are. Can you say hi to all Daddy's friends?
No. Okay.
Hi. Can you give a smile? Yeah, there's a smile. Good job. Good job. Hi.
Mwah. Okay. I give you back to your mom. Cash. Fuck off.
Come on, Cash.
He's I gotta shut the door, guys. He's a little attention bitch. But alright. We'll leave the light on too, that way you guys can see my beautiful face. But yeah, I've been thinking about posting like a photo of her and like Cash together and whatnot, but yeah. Tell you what, we got Warp Bomb, so we're gonna do a Skaven thing and try and blow them up. Just do as much damage to them as possible. But yeah, let's move on. But yeah, that is my daughter. When we like talk with family and friends and whatnot, it's really kind of weird. I'm gonna adjust my camera again. There we go. Like when I'm holding her, people say, and like my wife agrees, like we agree with them. Like whoever's holding her is who she looks like. It's kind of weird. Like when she was first born, oh man, like it was me to a T. Especially like when we looked at baby photos and whatnot, it was like we were identical. But then now that she's grown a little bit, it's kind of evened out, which I'm thankful for. Because not that I'm not the most beautiful thing you guys have ever seen, but I'm glad she's got more of her mom in her than me right now. Babies don't even have concept of people, not to mention people on the stream. Oh, what are you talking about? She's used to you guys. She hears me talk to her mom about streaming and the channel and everything every day, so I'm sure by now she knows exactly what YouTube is. But she is recognizing me and my wife very quickly now, which has been awesome to watch. Yeah, it definitely it doesn't take like if she's in a good mood, which she is most of the time, she picks up on mom and dad really quickly. Were there okay, reinforcements are coming from back there. Quite a few units right here. Yeah. Problem is, I need a unit that's actually going to get there without just like insta routing. Yes. How do I want to do this? Because in the past, I have just protected this one area, and it's worked really, really well. Basically, you give the AI 2 routes to come from, and they just don't know how to handle it. The problem here is I only have the 1 tower. In a major settlement like this, you have like 1 right here. So yeah, you can have 2 shooting. But yeah, I only have... Oh, no, I do have 2. I have 1 right here. Okay, cool. Then yeah, let's do that. Let's block this one off. Block that one off. So in a year or 2, we should expect Baby Lemon Pledge streams. Oh, 100%. 100% she'll be streaming. Alright. So yeah, well, this will be something they don't want to mess with. So they'll come over here. And then this is where we will get them to die. Because yeah, I do have a 45-second like timer basically I have to wait for. So yeah, let's just come back here and set up. Yeah.
Ready.
Just everyone come back here. Now let's put some units here.
Clan rats. What?
Good.
Ready.
Let's keep these 3 in reserve. Because those are going to be like my bombing units, basically.
Clan rat spears. Ready.
Good.
Our tail's yours.
And then you guys can come right here. Alright. Yeah, now we just let our supplies grow, and we'll build some strong towers and utilize what we can utilize here. Alright. Which, again, we may not pull off what I want to pull off, but some damage is better than none. But yeah, usually as long as you don't block off every single entry, like, because what I've learned from the AI in Siege is if you block off every like entry point or location, then they'll just attack all of them and destroy all of them. But if you block off more than or if you block off less than what you provide them avenue to, they'll just be like, screw that. Let's, we got 3 ways to go through instead of, these 2 here. So let's just do that. That could be 3 units. But it could also be good to do it against them. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see how it goes. I mean, we have 6, so if 1 doesn't work... Oh, man.
Back underground.
Come on, keep hurting him. The center of it is just... like, that was a really good opportunity, but they just, like, split their forces evenly, perfectly. That's just unfortunate. Whatever, you know. But yeah, we'll build this one first.
Once.
Let's try it again.
Clan rats. Die. Back underground.
Really missed the days when you had 3 uses of it though instead of just 1. It was literally like, if you guys have ever played Age of Empires before, that was like a Age of Empires like parting your selected forces evenly. Like, come on. No, it needs to be like dead center. And now they're just gone. Nuke. Alright, let's get this tower built. That's alright. I'm down my 2 cups already. Well, here's the thing, is I could do one here, right in the middle, and they shouldn't have, like, there's nowhere for this to run, so it's gotta be, like, dead in the middle, you know what I mean? Like, there is literally nowhere for these guys to go afterwards. Here we go. This is gonna be it. Maybe. There we go. Nice. There we go. Didn't kill many units, but did a good amount of damage. But yeah, plus every unit will have more melee defense and leadership because we're holding on to this point as well. Yeah, that was a good one. Did tons of damage. But yeah, I remember when Warp Bomb was just so stupidly fun. And oddly satisfying. But yeah, now, you know, I could potentially have, you know, 2 more Menace Belows if I would have waited for them to come through there like that. But, you know, it is what it is. Let them fire at will. Do they... They have a Croxagore unit. Yes. Yeah, just fire at will. But they don't have any magic themselves, which is a big plus. Big plus. Yeah, the tower is going to be the big one. Threat is cellular instability. Oh, God. Can you imagine if that was, instead of like Warp Bomb, you got, I think it's the same thing, cellular instability, Warp Bomb, but still. Nice. Yep. Right, you guys. Pop that down there. Good. Come into all this anti-non-large.
Yes.
All of it's over there.
Clan rat spears.
Alright.
Night runners.
Alright, hey, tower, do massive effect. Yeah, yeah. As soon as I said it, I was like, if they nerf one, they'll nerf the other, and so on and so forth.
Now, ready.
Yeah, so far they've lost about 100. And we're about to get our second tower in not too short of a future. Or too long. Yeah, whatever. It'll be soon. Words are hard, okay? It's Saturday. It's almost 11. Well, no. It's almost 9:30. It's about time for some alcohol, right?
Nice runners. Ready, ready.
Just keep holding them back. Again, it's not really about winning. It's just about causing massive damage to them. Keeping them in a blob, letting the tower do its thing.
Council's command.
Plus, the more blob-like they are, the more we'll be able to, more of our more of our missiles will actually be landing.
Scalper, go.
Cold Wind Riders are actually doing some damage to me here.
For the Valentine. Yes, yes. Council's command.
Yep, not too far off, and we'll get another tower. But yeah, keep them in groups. I've done this tactic with this type of I adjust it every time. Keep it. There we go. I have this type of setup every single time, and it either wins me the battle or I do very, very well. It's a very viable way to set up this this siege. Yeah, they need to be accurate, and they need to undo the changes they did to the Nurgle towers and whatnot. People complaining about that. Here's my 2 cents on that. The people that complained about the towers being too strong for certain factions are complete fucking idiots. Because that was the whole point of some factions towers being weaker than others, right? The whole point of that was because, hey, this faction's armies are not as strong, like Nurgles, for example, but they make up for it by being super defensive, which played into how the faction played. And then you have other factions that their big thing was just having super strong troops. So they relied on their armies and their generals to do the bulk of the damage and not necessarily the defenses, because that's, thinking about it, right? That's where their faction, race, whatever, put their focus. It was on their army, not necessarily the defenses. And now they're just like, nope, everyone's towers are more or less the same for the whole game. Is just a fucking stupid thing. Let's take stuff that made factions unique and play it into their strengths, and let's just make everything the same and make everything basic. Let's just make things less unique than they already are in the game. And it's you gotta be kidding me, people. Because you're literally all that tells a gaming company is when people ask things to be more basic and more generic, that is less work and less things that the developers have to spend time on. And be like, okay, it's good enough. They want less diversity. They want, you're paying them the same amount of money for less in return. Because it's oh, they want less. We don't even have, we're spending more time on this than we need to. So let's just cut, let's stop while we're ahead, basically. We don't need to do all this extra work. So why would we?
Yes. Retreat! Retreat!
So yeah, that was a very, and the fact that they put it in their not trailer video, but update video from the developers, hey, all that stuff in there, the reason all the stuff that's ever put in there is stuff that they feel was the biggest things that people critiqued and wanted changed. So the fact that that's in there, says that a lot of people, the majority of people, wanted that change, which is just It baffles me that that is true. It's kind of upsetting, obviously, for me anyway. Like, I just don't understand. I don't understand the appeal of generic things across the board for a game that really not focuses on, but tries to have uniqueness across, like, not even across factions, but even within factions. You know, like Skaven, like, each lord is supposed to have its own unique thing with Ikit Claw, Snicket, Skrolk, all that kind of thing. Like, each one focuses on something different, right? And now it's like, I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. No, don't focus on their lords. So far they've lost about half their forces compared to, you know, our garbage versus their strength.
For the Vermintide!
But at some point there will be just like a mass rout. You know, like at some point they're just gonna eventually get through all of my forces. But the fact that they've lost, yeah, over half their forces now is a huge win.
Ready!
Yeah, city defenses are too weak, but some races do have poor garrison, like Corn, for example. Right, like, that's, like, and that's, you know, it goes in with what I was saying, like, why, it just doesn't make sense. You know, and, like, I can't blame CA too much for it, because all they did was change what people asked them to do. You know, they made the changes that people asked them to make. You know, I can't really be upset about that, because, you know, the community, or the people that asked, you know, the community is responsible for that change, because that's what people asked for. So, like, I can't sit there and be like, oh, Creative Assembly just, you know, took it way out of context and made it their own. It's like, no, like, people asked for it, you know, and then, you know, like, people asked for it, they made the change, and now people like me are upset that they made that change, and even the people that wanted to make that change are upset that they made that change. So it just, you know, it's just stupid. That's all it is it's stupid. But, you know, and by the sounds of it, I don't know if they're ever gonna, like, it's very uncommon that I've seen anyway for, like, once they make a change to revert it back, unless it's like unanimously hated instantly, which has happened, you know, a few times, don't get me wrong, but for the majority of changes, you know, they stick with it.
What? Slave stab!
Yeah, this is plus I mean, we're about to crumble here very, very quickly, but at the same time, it's definitely been alright, that's being blocked, so shoot the croc spores. You keep shooting here.
Storm vermin!
But yeah, they are very quickly losing quite a bit of force. Tower is doing, I mean, the missile units actually did pretty good as well, but hey, shoot who I tell you to shoot, dude. I've lost 1,400 troops. It's not too bad. Because, like, Skaven, I'm glad they actually haven't touched the towers too much. You know, like, you know, really for the Skaven. Because this is, you know, their melee units are garbage. But they're really good engineers, which is why their towers are good. You know, like, it plays into Skaven, you know. So don't change it. Don't worry about their lords. They'll, you know, get a free one with full health, so just keep shooting their blobs. I wish you could control the tower though and like shoot the arc for it. Good juicy blob. There we go. That was a good one. That's actually not too bad of a shot either. Yeah, they're down 1,600 units now, going on 1,600 units. Updated, yeah. Which, you know, who knows if they actually, you know, I don't even know if you'd call some of the quote changes more like just I don't even know what you'd technically call them, but they're not really changes, more like just minor adjustments at best. But yeah, we definitely did what I set out to do. I couldn't really have asked for a better result here, all things considered. Hey Dave, welcome to the stream. It's going good. Had a little bit of a rough patch early on, but it's coming around much better than what it looked like was going to happen in the campaign. Good. Oh, no. Stay here. Yeah, the blast like radius is just not really good on the towers. What is explosive? I mean, it says it's not bad, but at the same time, it seems like it's pretty bad. Yeah, we're just finally breaking. But goddamn, it's over 1,700 kills. Might get a little more, or a few more shots in. Might. Yeah, as soon as we, I mean, obviously when we lose that, we'll lose everything. Well, yeah, that was a terrible shot. But, again, all in all, it's a win. Almost 1,800 units dead.
Scarpa, go!
Oh no. What was it? Yeah. About 1,750 units killed, give or take. I guess not quite that much, but yeah. Yeah. I say we won that one. Win by losing. I don't even know if they'll occupy it. I guess I bet they will. My two armies aren't anywhere near close, but they also won't be able to replace anything other than with skink units, so who knows. Maybe a database value change when it comes to towers, but I miss when even minor settlement had at least 1 or 2 elite unit when fully upgraded, like poison. Yeah, like I don't like the fact that they changed, like, because with the tier 3 wall garrison, you used to have a plague claw catapult and like rat ogres, and then they just took those 2 out and put in more clan rats. Like, you know, like if a person, you know, player, person, whatever, is gonna spend the resources on upgrading, like what I would do, I guess, is if the basic garrison for a city, minor city, or major city, minor city, is relatively like mediocre, right? Like mediocre, more on the side of weak, right? But then once you actually put money into the like defenses part, it like upgrades your units, right? As should be expected. Like you're upgrading your defenses. So like Skaven slaves, you know, get replaced with clan rats. Clan rats get replaced with storm vermin. Slingers get replaced with weapons team. You know, something like that. You know, like. Oh, they did occupy it. Interesting. You know, that way it's actually worth, other than like getting war bomb, you know, getting some better towers, you know, that kind of stuff. Like make it worth the while, basically, you know. Or else you just take that whole aspect out of the game because it's pointless. Just like now with traits, most factions, most traits are completely worthless. So you don't care, you know, that if you disband a hero, they are dead, even if they're ranked after rank 20. You know, you just don't care. You know, it doesn't affect you because in the reality of things, they aren't providing a whole lot for you. So, which I think I mentioned in previous streams, I'd rather have them go full tilt on the streams. Just make every, or on the streams, make every trait extremely viable, right? Just make it awesome. That way it makes people like actually pick and choose certain traits over other ones, you know.
My eyes gone, but I see.
Futile.
So they can recruit like what, spearmen and archers there,
Bring decay.
I believe, is what
There,
they can
unleash
get.
boxes.
Yeah, come attack me, bitch. I can afford a few.
My eyes gone, but I see.
I'll take it. I'll take it. You bet. I'm telling you. You got bushed, bitch. I'm telling you, it's not the, you know, your lords in Force March are just standing there. They gotta be recruiting. Every time. Every time. Food or money or replenishment? Take the money.
I have no use for them.
They're in camp stance, but there's nothing they can do to stop me. Yeah, there's just nothing. I might just occupy the Sentinel of Time just because it's right in that awkward threshold of, you know, my territory, his territory, more enemy territory over here to the east. But that way I can get the edict down. Oh, cool. One less enemy to worry about. Yeah, thank you for doing that. It's a right of primeval glory.
The council's voice.
Nice. So, okay, what do I get? Vigor loss reduction
Good. Wounds faster.
for no units, because I don't have the units it affects. But I get replenishment rate, leadership, and frenzy for the whole army, which, you know, it's something. It's something. Alright, warp smart. More speed. Need these guys to be fast little rats.
Rats do not sweat. I am the Plague Lord.
Could get mortars even. But no. Let's do... I don't know what else. Just hold off on it for now.
The horned rat exceeds. Time to attack.
Good. Bone breaker.
Gracie. Unleash corruption.
Nice.
Grey harbinger of doom.
I know I said I wasn't going to, but...
Scream.
Alright, let's get... Yeah, because we're going to do a lot of recruiting from here. Yeah, upgrade
Clan
that.
Pestilens will
Let's
rule the world.
give you more garbage.
Pox to rats.
Good. Ward save, power grab.
Blessed filth.
Good. His red line, blue line are done. Ooh, I almost accidentally hit end broadcast. That would not have been good. Good. Alright, now. That is fairly well defended. More pelvic odor there wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. This is their major recruiting area. I have no military buildings here, so that should be fine. In terms of, like, what I'm going to expect in terms of a rebellion.
Pestilens.
I don't have the food to grab that. I am getting walls. Trying to think of how to go about this. Because really, he could be fine. Construction. Okay, so they did change that. Time and income from home buildings. Okay. Because he could just be like my ambushing guy, basically. Like, give him a few better units. Good God. That way when he does ambush, he'll win in auto resolve. Usually I would just give him like a few warfire throwers and then call it good.
Vermintide, vile tide arises.
Alright, let's come over here.
Scamper forward.
We'll take that. Do growth isn't really needed. Let's do food generating, and let's move on. Usually if you have defense, it doesn't really help much. Yes, you can sometimes really injure the enemy's army, but usually they won't. Yeah. Like it buys you usually a turn because the enemy will take some time to like siege you out, I guess. But I believe they've mentioned that that's something that's going to be changed in like the next patch or update, where the enemy like just attacks you right away because they can and they'll win. So I mean, the whole point of building you know, defenses to make the enemy take a turn to attack you is going to be completely negated because they're not going to do that anymore. So, no, you're still going to die. One way of doing the settlement thing will just be giving the player... Yeah, I've heard people like kind of requesting that, where you start with just like a set supply amount and then that's it. Like you can't, you know, it doesn't it doesn't, you know, keep growing as the battle goes on, regardless of, you know, the locations you hold. You know, it's just a flat basically amount, which I think that's equally as bad, personally.
Clan Pestilens is up.
What do they have here that can give me this close medium garbage? What is that? They do have an eagle, but I'm not worried. I guess him. But yeah, let's see this army in action. It's time. We haven't had an actual live fight in a while. Other than that siege, but I mean, me actually on the attack. But I guess, what are, like, for those that, you know, play the game, what is a faction that you would like to see in a Let's Play, you know, video that I would upload? Probably at least 2 times a week, maybe 3 times a week, I would upload a video of that campaign. I am leaning towards... Actually, I don't know what I'm leaning towards. I take that back. I was going to say a few, but now I don't know. Because there are a lot that just, like, instantaneously popped into my mind on what I would want to do. I mean, I want to do everything, but, you know. Hey, AJ, welcome, man. Dwarves. I was actually thinking, like Ungrim or Belagar would be a good one.
Plague marks to me.
Ah, I love my cousins. They're awesome. I think Belagar would be a good one to do. Yeah, Belagar would be a good one to do just because of the difficulty of it. And it would be... yeah, it would be cool to see, like, the general, like, development of that one, I think.
Rattling gun.
Yeah.
Guide us, horned one. Rattling gun.
Alright, that's how we're gonna set up. Okay. Alright. You need to go there. You need to come here.
Warlock engineer. Clan
And then I got...
Spears.
I just need to phase this out. Like, that was
Command.
an okay idea for a bit, but that has used its... has taken its toll. Go for the homeless king. Belagar? Alright.
Leader, boss.
I actually... dwarves were one of the races I was thinking of because I haven't actually played any dwarves at all in Warhammer 3 yet. Fun fact.
Black Death.
Alright, let's make sure. Alright, come over here.
Target locked.
How are you not affecting these guys?
This way.
There we go.
Warlock engineer.
Just fucking get wrecked. Alright, Bellegar it is. I'll start that tonight and get some videos made. And who knows, maybe I'll even release one tonight. Yeah, just get the fuck out of Dodge, dude. Oh, man.
Warlock shows me.
Like, I don't even need to pop anything down yet. They're just dying so fast. Like, Grump Middle campaign is really hard to fit. Yeah, because you got Malekith. Oh, shit. You got Malekith right there, plus you got Valkia. For sure. Wow, those sniped him even. Good lord. Time for Lemon to take the Slayers out. It really bothered me that they changed. So like Ungrim for me in Warhammer 2, right, was the one faction because of the Slayer ability, right? Of well, Ungrim Slayer ability for Slayers, providing, you know, the unit won't die unless they hit below, you know, 50% of their health. And then when they took that and put it down to 50 or 70 or upped it up to 75%. It's like you took one of the only melee units in the game that was actually worth something, right? Like a faction that could actually make a certain melee unit fun, enjoyable, you know, whatever. And then they're just like, nah, it's too good. And it's like, why would you do that? Like, just why? Like, you know, you had one job, man. You had one freaking job. Yeah, they have tons of extra banner slots. Tons. I think they have
Don't stop.
oh gosh, how many God, the Warfire Throwers are doing better than the Rattling Guns against him. Alright. So that worked really well for you, dude. Glad you wasted your Ranger or your bow thing on some Skaven Slaves. Like, yeah, like that. Because, like, it's really hard for an infantry unit not to take 25% damage in a fight. Like, it's almost impossible to not take that in a melee fight. Like, it just is impractical to expect that to happen in a fight. And so like the ability is just like, yeah, it's still there, you know, like, okay, at least it doesn't happen right away, but it's gonna happen, you know, sooner than, you know, like, I don't know. Yeah, they need to change that back. It needs to go back. I don't know, guys. This is looking like medium casualties to me. I don't know if we're going to come back from this one.
I am Skrolk. Clan advance. Just fight.
Yeah, I don't need these 3 units.
Like priest. Worthy of triumph.
not needed
Ready,
at all.
steady, do.
I don't even think I need to. Yeah, just fire at will. Shoot at what you want to shoot. Might as well use the menace belows. They're free. I have them. Might as well use them. Ooh. Oh, come forward just a little more. Pretty please. Ooh, she can actually do some damage to me. Range 110, so I can start shooting her before she can cast anything, but still. Nice. Might
Yes, yes.
need to turn this way.
Go. Oh, Phantom Fury. Rattling gun.
Alright, let's
Keep moving.
pop some down.
Where backfits? Onward. Spells of play. It's Larry.
Nice.
Yes, yes, yes. Big priest.
Make sure. Good.
Horned rats blessed.
He'll land and want to fight. Yeah, my boy here.
Blessed with filth. Big priest. Plague lord. Big priest. I
You get fucked up, boy.
Warlock engineer.
Taking a little damage on the heroes, but that's okay.
Brothers. Move.
Go. Alright.
Clam.
Yeah, you gotta do something about these guys.
Moving, chasing. On brat sentence. Rattling gun. Attack.
Good.
Plague cast.
Hey, where's my melee guy?
We reposition. Step back, fire thrower.
Yeah, going with the 5 catapults isn't a bad idea.
Attack.
If you just want to absolutely fuck something up.
Plague priest.
Die. Haven't seen a good plague yet this campaign.
Ready to hunt him.
And there's the arm losses. Look at that. Good stuff. They should make it work for 2/3 of health, not 3/4. Yeah. Like, I mean, especially since they don't have any armor. Like, if a enemy army has any missile unit whatsoever, like, it's the same thing in like a Nakari campaign. If you go with demonettes, like, yes, demonettes are stronger than marauder units, but if half of your demonette unit or units get wiped out before they even get into combat with the high elf armies, then what's the point of even recruiting them? You know what I mean? So it's just like, what's the point? You know, you're spending more money on a unit than you're actually getting value out of because they're dying instantly. So
Like cast. Clan chieftain.
I'm getting hungry. My kiddo's starting to act up too. And we're pushing 5 hours, but it's been a really good stream. I really do appreciate all the support, guys. But, oh man, look at that. 486, 300. Yeah. Yeah. So what, 22,000? I'm just gonna round up. Or round down. Oh man, they went away. Well, we can check it out. I think they did combined over 1 million worth of damage. Or pretty darn freaking close. Yeah, we can just get rid of these 3 units. We don't need them. Spending money where we don't need to spend it. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we had, we'll say 32,000. I'm with the calculator. So we got 32,000. Ooh, not 320,000. 32,000 plus 19,000. Or not 1 million, over 100,000. 25,000 plus 11,500 plus 22,400. Which obviously is not going to be exact. It'll be plus or minus a few. Yeah, those alone did almost 110,000 damage dealt. Nice. Yeah.
Capture this. Take. I am the Plague Lord.
That actually makes pretty good money. So yeah, go ahead and build that.
Clan Pestilens is all.
Yeah, missile resistance would be good for him. Warp Gale. Speed. Make everyone go zoom zoom. Alright, let's get rid of the Plague Furnace. Oh, I'll freaking love it. I love it very much. It can stay. It can definitely stay too strong, in my opinion. Alright, no. Alright, let's get his magic done now. And what do I want to build? Don't need that just yet. Yeah. And then let's get rid of 3. It won't save a whole lot of money, but it's stuff we don't need. The Globendiers. I normally don't get them. But I wouldn't mind trying them out. Especially, no, just hold off, because I can get mortars here in a few turns, so let's not worry about it too much. Let's move on. I'm more impressed at those slave units that managed to both kill 29 elves while taking not that damage back. No kidding. You gotta love when, like, the game decides, you know, what units get kills, like, if you auto-resolve something or whatnot. Because, you know, obviously, everyone knows if you fight that manually, that Skaven slave unit is not touching any unit in that fight. Alright, you're dead. Don't know why you did that, but alright, you're dead.
Yes, yes.
I cannot rewrite reality.
As sad as it is to say, that
This is
could
absurd.
beat that garrison, so let's just not take chances and get rid of it.
Fight my brothers.
Wow, 8 food from that. Wow, okay.
Join us. Scurry for.
Sure. I want to
Let plague spread.
mortar units. Alright, yep. Let's get some more money first. Good.
My eyes gone, but I see.
Yeah, that's good. Foe seeker. Alright. Plus with filth.
Lord Skrolk,
Alright,
the harbinger of doom.
Musk of Fear is perfect. This will be good here for public order as well. No, we don't have the money to recruit and disband. But we should be able to win this in auto-resolve.
What? All hail Hunan.
That's kind of what I figured. And we'll take the money.
Release 3 other plans. Good.
Because, yeah, we're going to need money to build buildings in Oixel next turn. So let's turn this to the construction cost edict. And then let's have him take the Mark of the Older Ones next turn. And yeah, it's coming together. It's coming around. Don't need that there anymore. Let's build a public order building. Let's see.
I represent council.
No,
Yes,
he
yes.
deserves to die. You're due, dude. I let you live. Alright, fair enough. How much food can I get? 160? That's not bad. I can get to tier 5 then. Yeah, because I already went tier 5 here. They provide the replenishment rate, that's right. Unfortunate. It'll revolt there because I'm going to take Mangrove Cove next turn. Save the money for Oixel. The thing with played enemies armies is they don't replenish health, they'll spread it to their colonies. Very true. Very, very true. I think the only thing, like, it would be just if they would even add something about an edict, even like one of the edicts could, you know, plague duration plus 2 turns when active or something like that, right? Like just something to give it a little more kick, you know? Because, like, again, going back to the SFO mod in Warhammer 2, you could be popping down, eventually, you know, later in the campaign, you could be popping down plagues before the previous plague would finish. Kind of, I mean, very similar to what it's like with Nurgle campaigns later on in the campaign. Like, you're popping more of them down than then you are, you know, you're like waiting, like, okay, this one ended, now I have to wait again. It's like, nope, you don't gotta wait. Yeah, this is my settlement, bitch.
For me, Rat King. Blessed by Hornet Rat. Loyal to Clan
Scorch. Because he's just recruiting absolute garbage. Yeah.
All tails are mine.
What do I really need there? Yeah, I need the public order building because eventually I do want to get better generals. Or a higher rank, I mean.
Time to attack.
Yeah.
Loot, find trinkets for tribute.
Nope. Oh. I'm almost done. Can you shut the door? Hi. I'm almost done. Shut the door. Alright. Hi, Kashi. Hi. Okay. Alright.
I am the Blade Lord.
Let's go through the intern just here and see what happens other than the revolt happening here. But then I am going to end it because I'm just now hit 5 hours. And I'm getting hungry and I want to spend some time with my beautiful daughter that you guys obviously saw earlier today. And my dog Kashi. And of course, my beloved wife. Hi, Kashi. Okay. I do, though, I will need to take care of that that rebel army, though, because they will be getting better units because I can afford or recruit better units here. Yeah, I feel good. But no. Which has kind of been weird. I'm pretty sure that's a very rare thing as well for a Skrolk campaign. But yeah, he has not declared war on me yet. Alright, we'll grab that research. Yeah, we definitely need to deal with him. But yeah, I'm gonna end it there. Let's see who else is streaming. I appreciate the support. I will be playing this campaign again tomorrow morning. I will actually get up this time and start when I want to start. But yeah, it's going. You know, we're finally kind of getting a firm grasp and hold on things here a little bit. It was definitely a shaky start, but we got it figured out. But yeah, appreciate the support today, guys. Let's see. I would imagine it's Saturday. There's got to be people playing. Oh, that's weird. Tom. I figured Tom would be streaming by now. Teapot Tom. So I'm just checking to see if he's made an announcement today. Yeah, just that it's a few hours later. Okay, never mind. Well, he hasn't announced anything yet. Looks like Mercy is playing a Malekith campaign. I'd imagine he's going for the Sword of Cain because he's making a one-man killing machine with Malekith. Here's kind of the flip side. Maybe if YouTube wants to cooperate. We're playing Skaven here, and then like the most anti-Skaven thing you could probably play. Anti-Skaven, anti-corruption, anti-anything evil is Radiant Ash is playing a Kislev Katerin campaign. So there's a link to her stream. I'll post Mercy the Mads too, just in case you guys want to watch Dark Elves. Excuse me. Alright. So yeah, the first link is to Radiant Ashes playing as Kislev. The second one is Mercy the Mad Pain playing as Malekith. Then I noticed about Pestilens, they have an edict that reduces plague. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Like, none of them inherently have, like, poison attack. Like, even, like, if we check it quick. Even the plague monks don't have poison attack, which is kind of weird. But anyway, I appreciate all the support today, guys. I'll be streaming this campaign again tomorrow. It was a really good turnout, really good support. Thank you for that. And, yeah, have a good rest of your Saturday, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. Later.